taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. You cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You are not as tough as I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got hard. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, 'cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You are not as tough, Phil. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me.
Breaking news out of Placer County. 16-year-old Kylie Rodney.
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 Kylie Rodney is
Kylie Rodney.
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 Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Myra.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie. Kylie.
Kylie Rodney.
What's up, y'all? Happy FriYaY. How's everybody doing? I'm sorry I didn't put stuff. I'm trying to do so many things all at once. Look, I still have 3 browsers open, 11 jillion freaking tabs. Now I'm using this new program, and it's just I've been doing so much shit, y'all. Like for real. It's been off the chains. I'm finally able to actually just sit. Me too, Alice. Look, you just mentioned Theo Von. I absolutely love his channel. That dude can bring laughter where it's needed, especially when they're like talking about serious ass subjects, and they giggle about stuff. They make sure that there is some lightheartedness along with the heavy, deep stuff. And I absolutely love how Theo Von does his shit over there. Miss G, how you doing? If anybody wants to come up on panel tonight, you are more than welcome to. It's FriYaY. We're just going to kick back. I figured, I know everybody's like wanting this, wanting that. I'm trying to compile videos the easiest way that I possibly can, so that I can't say everything that I'm getting FOIA'd, but as much as I possibly can put out there, I will. Y'all know that I'll continue to go over everything that I possibly can. I know there were people in my live on my other channel the other day. I was trying to read an email and I said the word knuckle draggers. And I don't know what happened to that live. So we're going to try it all over again. We're going to this time use some StreamYard. And let me make sure my VPN is good. Yeah, we're good. All right. So with that said, I'm not going to be reading any emails. I'll just use their portals because, you know, if I read these emails, I guess they just, I don't know if they get angry or whatever. But as you all know, I have had correspondence with Truckee Police Department, California Highway Patrol, and Nevada County Sheriff's Office. So I had a phone call, what was it, yesterday, that we spoke on the phone twice, total together a little bit over an hour or something like that. And the way that they were trying to get me to break down, like, let me just read some emails, okay? So this is from Nevada County Sheriff's Office. And although they gave me like the entirety of one specific day that I asked for, I figured I would just go ahead and ask for the same time frame from them that I have been asking everybody else. I did wind up getting 3 days of stuff from them after the initial first day. I got 3 days of information, and now I'm asking for a total of 21 days in a span. And y'all know that I've been requesting anywhere between August 1st and August 21st. And then I'm also asking for August 1st through the 22nd, just because, you know, just because. Why not? So this is my response from Nevada County. And I'm not sure why, like, when you request something small, they're real quick to respond, real quick to whatever. But then when you start asking for more, like here, I asked from 8/1 to 8/22. And if you guys have not noticed, like, I tried to do the nice thing. I know a lot of people are like, I'm not sure where you're reading from. So I changed my cursors around so that you guys can see where I'm reading from on screen now. But the from date is 8/1/2022 to 8/22/2022. And I asked them to just release any public records as far as call logs, CAD reports, 911, incident calls. You know the drill. You know the drill. Their response to me, I think this was today. Yes, it is today. This was in my in response to my account, and they must be, I don't know. I don't know if they're dragging their knuckles, worried, if it's a lot of work. All I know is this is the response I got. So let me zoom this in so y'all can read along. Ooh, what'd I do? All right. So this is just a summary of the email that I received. It says to release the catalog in its entirety for the dates noted. Ooh, hold on. You can't smoke and read at the same time. At least hold a hit in. Damn. To release the catalog in its entirety for the dates noted requires redaction of exact addresses, which I'm totally okay with. We have begun this process, and the estimate completion is by or before October 10th. If you have any questions or need any additional information, please feel free to contact our office at 530-265-1471. So we will have Nevada County in the full for that 2-week period by October 10th. So that's super good news. And then this is the gentleman, Dima, is who I spoke to twice on the phone with. I do believe it was yesterday. It might have been the day before. I don't know. My days are blurring. A lot's going on, both on my computer and in the real world for me. What do I think happened to Kylie? I think something happened between Reno, Boca, and Prosser. I do believe that she was abducted in a sense. But I also think that somebody took her life and also put her in Prosser Reservoir. That's what I think. And then I think instead of them doing a proper investigation and getting other people in trouble, they thought the best thing for the community via the Truckee Way was to blame the dead girl because dead people can't talk. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. The more I dig, the more I get, the more I'm starting to understand. And then in the pattern of everything going on, I think smaller teams of people, we'll just say it that way. Smaller teams or smaller groups of people withheld information from bigger teams that could have actually put information together that would prove the autopsy report, which is Kylie Rodney did not drown. Everything points to that poor child was deceased before she ever hit the water. So what happened to her? We have the sleepy pick and we have that shh pick that just don't. Yeah, Kylie didn't. Yeah. Kylie did not drown. That right there. Yeah, did not. That one too. God is letting me share with channels who talked about Kylie in the beginning to come back. CHP final is waiting for them. I don't know. All I know is in the case of Kylie Rodney, I'm not sure if I trust some of the local sheriffs. And when you say local, you have to, like, there's a bunch of local sheriff's offices. And then I don't trust how the information from volunteer dive teams, searchers, stuff like that. I don't think the information, I think someone stopped the information at a certain point. I think public relations, public speakers were hired to dampen down on all the noise after they asked the world to care about Kylie Rodney. You know, we do. We care about Kylie. All right. And so this is, zooming in on the wrong screen. This one I'm not super excited about, but I'll just keep putting in request after request after request if I have to. So after speaking with Dima on the phone yesterday, I'm just going to say yesterday because it feels like yesterday for me. So yesterday I spoke to Dima and I had a lot of questions. I brought some things to I just brought some information to him just in case he hadn't noticed or hadn't been told or what have you. It's on record. It's recorded. The conversation is recorded. It's there. They can't say at this point, why does this keep doing this? Why is it kicking me out? Man, bro, let me back in. No, I don't want to do all this, man. Don't make me go read my email. That's all right. I'll do this. What is sending me this bullshit, dude? This is spam. Oh, I should have. Oh, well. Shh. That's my quick code. That's my quick code. Let's hurry up. Let's do it before somebody else snatches it. All right. Let's go back to that. This guy right here. Am I not allowed to read these or something? Just tell me. Look, instead of kicking me out of shit, I'm trying to read it, you know? I'm trying to read it. All right, so this is this one. This one says the California highway. Well, okay, so conversation just to, because I know some people don't watch my other channel, and that's fine because I literally just scroll the fuck off. And I'm telling you right now, after I just lay it what I can out there, we're just going to swirl off again. But I assure you that it's just taking up from something. We're going to go over the Cal Topo stuff. I don't remember if I gave my response from Truckee PD, but her and I chit-chatted, and I was honored all of Truckee PD's dispatch stuff. I went over all of that on my other channel. What else? I got a response from her. We have made it to what I think the 5th on there. So we're going to start here in the next couple days, continuing off. Because tonight after I go live here, I'm taking some downtime. I have not played any video games. It's been weeks, y'all. So I'm going to go on my other channel. I'm going to game my face off. We'll chit chat. But for now, we're going to focus on Kylie. So the California Highway Patrol received your request for records on September 24th, which I think they run out of time. Okay. And that might be why he talked to me on the phone, is to get that extension. Who the fuck knows? Okay. But the California Highway Patrol received my request for the records on September 24th. The Public Records Unit. Ooh, I'm smoked up. I need to slow down. The Public Records Unit is determining whether you seek copies of disclosable public records in the department's possession. You do, okay? That's why this following sentence is probably... Wait a minute. Is determining whether you seek copies of... Yeah, you can disclose it. All you have to do, buddy, don't be lazy. Take the report, pull it up. All of the codes that I told you, which are not very fucking hard. What search terms did I give? Boca area, Union Mills area, and Gateway Truckee area. Okay, 3 areas. 4 things. 911, vehicle calls, info calls, and be on the lookout calls. It's not really hard, okay? This has narrowed it down so much that I should have this report first thing fucking Monday. We've spoken about this for over a day now. I'm glad that's on there, though. I'm really glad this is all on here. Anyway, according to the Public Records Unit, okay, it's extending an extra 10 days to respond, okay? They're adding on, I knew it was going to happen. I knew it eventually was going to happen. They're extending on an additional 14 days. They need to buy some time, which is fine. If they need 10 to 14 days to go through and just redact the addresses, because him and I talked about it. And I even asked him, like, why on some of these CAD reports, like, they all have the same stipulation. Like, it's a federally written thingy, and then each area of governance, like, use their own commands, adds their own extra laws to it. But this is a government code, so I should look that up. According to the Public Records Unit, it is extending 10 days response time frame by an additional, they had 10 days to respond. Now they want an additional 14. That's okay. You can take them 24 days, boys and girls. And I know what they're going to do. They're going to heavily redact the address, but I want to see something here. Like, I need another tab, but it's okay. We're going to do it anyway. All right, let me see, because he did say that they have different laws governing this. So let me see. I don't want none of this, man. I want to zoom out. I want this to go the fuck away, and I just want to read this right here. Yep. Okay. What is this? Government code 7922.353. Each agency, upon a request for a copy of records, shall, within 10 days from receipt of the request, give whoever. It's all the same thing. But what's this one? Okay. Subsection, okay, C1 and 2. The need to search for and collect the requested records from field facilities or other establishments that are separate from the office processing the request. I see what they're doing. Because what they're going to do is, it sucks, but whatever. They're going from one department and demanding the information from the other department, which is good. Get it, Dima. Do it, sir. Get it. Get that shit. Him and I had a good chat. The need to search for, collect, and appropriately examine a voluminous, it's a lot of information, amount of separate and distinct records that are demanded in a single request. Buddy, you made me choose that, though. I told you I was comfortable with just give me all the truckies, you know? You know? Because there's so many offices. If you would do the Truckee office, they cover Nevada County as well. I just want to make sure all the records match, you know? I'm starting to get a timeline based upon like these flight records. Like, wait, somebody had requested. Let's do that before I start doing CalTopo, because CalTopo is a lot. I think I'm going to make this font bigger as well. I can't wait to put all these tabs in one fucking folder, and we'll actually get. And for anybody, because I was watching a video, I go back and I watch Kylie videos, old content, stuff like that. Go on X and I search, and then I get on that fucking X cancel, which used to be called Knitter. And I go in the Wayback Time. I go in the Wayback Machine to find shit too. All right. So yeah, I do need this. I'm going to need Star CalTopo. So somebody had asked me to show all of the flight. Was it flight paths is what I was requested to go through all the flight paths that I have recorded. It's going to be back one folder though, because it needs a folder all its own. Flights and cams. Here's the flight paths. I got this documented pretty well. I'd like to know this first document that I'm about to open, if it's from the 6th, 7th, 8th, or 9th. All others are organized out from August 8th to August 19th. And that's that private fucking flight. Somebody had asked me if I have, what do I have? Like, it would be cool to go backwards and look at all the shit. But the crazy thing is like, after the 15th, the 16th, 17th, and 18th, which is really, I'm interested in them dates, you know? It's crazy that they called off a search to keep it real local and hush. Look, man, who made the call? Who came up with the bright idea to put Kylie in the water? Because you're responsible too. This is bothersome, man. I don't want a whole bunch of people to get in trouble, but the responsible people, absolutely, yes, hold them accountable. This is botched and bullshit from the jump, and you use the media to try to persuade the public and lie to us when data does not lie. It really doesn't. Okay. I'm not sure what this is from. All I know is they left Tahoe Truckee Airport, came down a little bit on, what is that? Is that Coldstream? No, because Coldstream's over here. No, is this the one part of 80? Dude, this is that like facility there. So yeah, Coldstream's over here. But yeah, they came off Tahoe Truckee Airport, made a pass, which is crazy. What's crazy is when you look at all of the stuff, like the call logs, like the movement, it goes together. It goes smoothly. What doesn't go together is Sammy Smith's story. And all these people saying, Sammy, you didn't really know Kylie Rodney. So why you all up in it? You know? I'm just curious. Why were you hanging out so much with her? Watching her? You said that you sat there and watched her take her belt off. That's the craziest shit that I have ever heard somebody say about their missing friend. You know? That you're taking names to jail and shit on an accident? Taking names to jail for what? Who drank what? No. I don't know if those pictures of two people released out there after Kylie was found was, look, I didn't do it, but here type of information. I don't know, man. But they flew down, made one pass halfway down Coldstream, far enough that it would be close to the lodge. They went pretty far down here. Actually, I think they went over the lodge and turned around, if I'm not mistaken. But they went past Donner and straight out the other way. I'm going to assume that this is like a, I don't know, Nevada County, maybe flight. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, why is this here? I don't know. This is Placer County. Announcement continues. Search comment. Oh, I know what this is. This goes to... Look, it says, I'd focus on the two friends heading up the investigation. August 11th. Timelines and descriptions of part. Why is this saved here? This should be in a whole nother folder. This should be in the comments folder. Anyway, so this is August 8th, and they are announcing. They are making the announcement that afternoon that they're out there. They're meeting up with each other. So the Raven and the Falcon are meeting up in the sky to do little flyovers with their LiDAR and all their little fancy equipment. Been looking at them choppers too with the equipment they have. And then I'm going on X and I'm watching videos of them bragging about the capabilities of it. It's pretty insane. It's pretty insane. I would like on record whether they did or did not, because from what we are told, they did not see a car in the water. With all that technology, they would have. Sorry. Show me evidence of a car in water. Show me. Don't give me no tire tracks that are fucking 2 weeks old that the tow truck probably caused, or all these people pulling in and around there. Could be fucking skid mark for all we fucking know. You know what I mean? You cannot base your evidence off of bullshit. And I feel like the entire time of Kylie Rodney's case has been nothing but bullshit, other than the good people of these areas that went out to search for this little girl while nefarious things are happening in the background. That's all I'm going to say. I commend these people that did what they did the fucking honorable thing. But the more honorable thing would be is to release your data, release your footage of your flights over that body of water with your various scans, and I'll be on my way, you know? I want to know about these flights. Y'all. That flight, that's August 8th. That's a search and rescue. They did it for 1 hour and 1 minute. Look, I don't care. I wanted to make sure I documented shit. And then I went and I watched BoobTube's video. I watched a couple other videos to make sure I have this information. These are the flight paths. I'll show you this one up close here in a second. Okay, so this is 10:32 p.m. Okay, this airplane right here, what this airplane could do, y'all, this airplane alone, all I want is their recordings. This out of everything that you could get out of flight data, if you could get this right here, that would clarify a lot of shit real quick. And if you did a scan of any kind, doesn't matter what wave, what frequency, this thing has the capability to detect both a body and a car. I would love to see this. Thank you, Eric, for documenting this. Thank you, BoobTube, for pointing it out. I went into the little knitter machine and I documented it for myself to make sure that I have it. I also have the video that BoobTube did. But this scan right here, dude. This scan right here alone. That's it. I think this map right here, the report on this, it would pacify, but I want more than that. I would like to have all the data. Them's goals. Okay, so that was August 8th, and I have it all. What I wound up doing was this is Cal Topo, but do I have no? We're gonna go into Cal Topo here in a few. Hold on, I got a bunch of tabs open. It's okay, it'll be all right. All right, so this is SAR Cal Topo, and then I also actually I'll just go back. I can reopen that back up. So on my, what is this? Yeah. Isn't it? Yeah, here we go. So I'm just taking note of all the flights that partook in the search and rescue of Kylie, because this right here, this documentation, they have no reason to not have it or not release it. It's not protecting personal things about people. It's not infringing on anybody's. No, it's not. Just show me a car. Show me a car and I'll shut up about that part. Okay? That's all I'm saying. All right. But yeah, I have in my FOIAs, I have the list of things that I definitely want to get. Man, I got to get that Washoe County Hasty ROV somehow. I think that might have to be a lawsuit, but that's okay. That would be a lawsuit that would be worth it. I'm just saying, you know. And then here's all the fucking call logs. The ones that go together, at least. And then I'm going to slowly chew away at them and the ones that don't belong. If this is the way it's got to happen, y'all, it's just the way it's got to be, you know? Look at the shit that's going on in politics and what they have to do to get information released. It's nonsense. This is nonsense. Like, an accident shouldn't be this hard. Shouldn't be this there's nothing about Kylie's case is organic other than the information that's starting to come out. It's fucking sad that it's taken 2 years to get anybody to crack on any information. 2 years. Thought we were going to forget. No. The more time you gave me, the more information I got. And now I just want more. I'm going to need more by law. Yeah, it's very important to get all these call logs. Get that all organized out. I've been doing a CAD. What's shorthand for everything in this CAD. This list is getting very long. So far, we got 167 new things in the CAD call types. I will be putting this back out there public. Just give me a minute. All right, and now we are going to go back to this real quick. Okay. Look, y'all ready for this scan? This shit's nuts as fuck, too. Just right here. This is another one. Aeropostale. The fuck is this? Curial. What the hell is that? Placer County Public Financing Authority. Yeah, this one too, dude. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Like that is undeniably that you really thoroughly, like they thoroughly, and that's what everybody's like, oh, they didn't do shit. No, they really did. They just wanted you to believe that they were all, like they made good men and women that did good things for victims. And you all sound stupid. And it's nuts to me. Blamed everybody. Even blamed yourselves. Oh, we're just dumb. We need more toys. Give me some money. Come on now. It's sick. It's sick what continues to go on in America, man. We're not allowed to talk about that to a full extent. The corruption, man. And then, okay, so like this flight here isn't super huge, but I mean, it would be cool to have this data. What did you scan? I would like to know what you scanned from right about here to right about here. Just this little piece of your flight, you know? That's all. Fuck the rest. You don't have to show me Stampede and all that shit. This one was hyper focused on Stampede. I didn't go as far as I documented it, but I didn't go as far as like documenting like the flight crew, where it came from, all that shit. Yeah. Yeah, that one is kind of fucky looking. Yeah. So here's another scan that is from August 9th, and I would like to get the details on this further. I'm not sure if I have it or not. I may have, if the next picture shows it in a different format than I do. Please tell me that you are chewing your bone. No, I don't. So this one here too as well. I don't even know what this flight is. All I know is I documented it, y'all. Look at this shit. This can't be a 48-minute flight. There's no fucking way. I don't know, but this is an N974 HP. That's that one that the Tennessee Yankee. And then August 9th, like this all goes together. Like you would not believe how many teams were on Prosser on the same days. By land, in the air, and they're taking it, we'll just say, to the sea. Land, air, and water. We're over searching for Kylie. You're telling me this ROV of all things. This is another thing. You know this was recorded based upon their equipment they have here. This data is held somewhere. For sure is. This one's one from August 10th. And this is what's crazy. It goes straight over the top of Prosser yet again. Okay, and this is August 11th. They posted another update. And they shared this with this flight. And this is the flight that this is Nevada County. August 11th. Chat. See how many passes? This is Placer County Sheriff Helicopter Falcon 30. Continues to search North Lake Tahoe and Prosser Lake area for Kylie Rodney, last seen on August 6th. Okay? Like, just look at the work. Look at the efforts that were to load. Like, y'all should be so pissed that you're knocking on doors and making phone calls and rallying people together. Like, I don't understand. Like, and it's sad because the people that don't agree with how the operation is going on in Truckee and surrounding areas, like, these people are moving out. People are leaving their areas. There's a lot of people leaving California because it's a fucking cesspool. You know what I mean? To hear what's going on in even Northern California is insane. The shit that's going on with Diddy, the shit that's going on with this, you know what I mean? This Kylie story. Trinity, it's another one. I don't believe that's what happened to her. There's a chunk of the investigation that was not done. And then after all of these people did all of these scans on it, you're allowing officers of 19 fucking years that are not only dive certified, but they're detectives. They're officers. And they're touching vehicles without proper gear, like PPE. It's something you would know. So many people handled her car without care. The way they flipped it in the fucking water. They didn't secure her items. Touching that car all up with bare fucking hands. Pointing at fucking tire tracks that can't possibly be what you're claiming they are, based upon tire tracks that you also captured that never disappear. They were there from the day that you started recording on the 6th, right there in the side. Right there in the side. And as that shoreline dries up, you can watch that thing move up, look like it's moving up because the water's depleting. You know what I mean? The water's going away from that side of that rut. And all it's doing is cooking it like clay. Cooking it, baking its imprint there. Where is Kylie? Show me. Show me. Show me. In any footage that anybody has recorded from the time they started going to look. Mags, what'd you see, girl? What, Maddie, that one too. When you went there. What? No tire tracks, huh? None. Not a thing. But what's crazy is the day after, like, they knew so much, and you can tell by the camera footage of exactly where to look for Kylie. If on day 1 through 15, she is not there, then who the fuck put the car in the water then? How does this little girl not have water in her lungs? You're telling me it was an accident and she did this all to herself? I can't, y'all. I can't. It breaks my heart for this little girl. And it's terrible that you have to, like, do this to law enforcement and audit them and do their work while they're just sweeping shit under the rug and not giving a care about it. Will anybody's attention that will listen to me about Kylie that is within these jurisdictions, please do something. Start your own investigation. Start asking questions. I implore you to. You know your own teams were here. August 12th, Placer County Sheriff. Another Falcon 30 is flying over today. Okay? This is it. This is the one that everybody thinks spells Kylie. It looks like Kylie. Okay? This is how thorough. Like, y'all, do you understand how thoroughly, how thoroughly this was searched with the equipment that was used? This does not include private flyers or local people there that were there to help. You know, all these people that had drone footage. All this drone footage. Where is it? Because again, we don't have proof of even drone footage of that area with all those people that took their drones out there. Remember that? The only one we got is shitfuck that shows after, you know, the search was called off and they had that little gap of time. Then all of a sudden, he pops off with this, oh, must have missed it. Glad AWP came and saved the day type of shit. And I'm sorry, I'm not trying to fucking shit on AWP, but the equipment that AWP was nothing in comparison to what these flights could do. I'm just being real with y'all. I think they were pissed as fuck that someone found Kylie Rodney. Don't search here. And then look what happened. AWP crumbles apart. Oh, new. Look at it. It's the same thing that's going on in politics right now. This is your politics part of it. I'm dead ass serious. This is corruption at its fucking finest right here. There you go. That's the one you're talking about. It's crazy. There's dead ass a Y up in there. It looked like an L too, and I get it. It looks like letters to me too. Not gonna lie, y'all. But are you guys paying attention to these, like the flyovers? Like the flyovers, y'all. Look at this shit. Look at this. It's insane to me, man. This place was thoroughly searched. Here we go. Look, Civil Air Patrol was even like, oh, look, you know, we learning. We just got honored up. Let's go look for Kylie. Oh, I think maybe couple somebodies in this program knew of or knew Kylie. And they even went out. I kid you not. Wish they would have went a tiny bit further over. Maybe they were told not to, you know? Maybe they were told not to fly directly over it because, I don't know, maybe they ain't going to see a car there. I don't know. Really don't know. This is the 15th, though, Civil Air Patrol. I should be telling you the dates of these. Okay, so this is August 12th. This is that one. This one here. That's August 12th. This is August 15th. This is Civil Air Patrol. They really focused in this area over here, too. I'm wondering if they were told not to fly that path. I don't know. Really don't know. But good job searching there as well. And then there's this flight right here. I'm just curious, okay? I'm keeping it real here, okay? This August 19th flight, an N20543 private owner one on the 19th. Took off from Tahoe Truckee. I'm curious. Because this is the same day that SF claims that the drone footage was shot, correct? Ain't it? But he didn't put it out till the 20th or some shit like that. And then he tried to say it was a different date or something. I don't know. I don't remember. All I know is this is a flight from August 19th. And I know its number. That's about it. It might be on this. I don't know yet. Let me see. Let me see if it's on my... Let me see if it's on my spreadsheet. I need... No, I need this. Where are we at here, man? There's so much to this. Here's stuff. No, I don't. All right, I'm going to insert some rows above here. Yeah. And then down here. Sorry, y'all. I just want to fill this in real quick. What's the number on that bitch? 205.43. Was it an N though? I think it was. Yeah. That's fine. I think I put the number in wrong anyway. Whoop. Did not mean to click that. Oh, I did right. 205.43. Bro, let me click it. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I would love to know this private flight right here. And why of all days the 19th? Is that to make sure stuff's in place or what? Which peeping out there? I would like to know more information on this specific one as well. But I have not got there. That's just more. I don't know why people change their stories. That's for sure. There is so much more to this story, pictures included, when you put it in the way back. This is supposed to be the original website, but I found another version of it. I don't know. Anyway, this right here, if you guys have not read this story, I should read this tonight, but I probably will not. All right, so those are all the flight paths that I have documented. You could go watch BoobTube's video on the flights. It's very well done, too. They have a lot of Tennessee Yankees footage in there. Which I thank you for documenting. Oh, by the way, I was in the Wayback Machine and found a lot of stuff. You know what? While I was there, you know what I found? 2 videos that Annie Elise took down that was actually in the Wayback. One of them is pretty interesting. Pretty fucking interesting. All right, what the hell are we doing? We're doing... Yeah, I should do the flight paths. All right, we don't need that anymore. We could close that. We're good on that. This guy right here. All right, let's untick things because I forget what all I need. I think these are the ones we did last. We're going to check out the Cal Topo. And then expect tomorrow, probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow or Sunday. I'm going to try to put out like photos 2 and 3 from the CHP report release thing. And I'll just do it like I just did the last video drop. If you haven't seen the first pictures of the CHP report, it's uploaded. It's there for whenever you want to peep it. It takes up to 30 minutes for a phone to completely shut down when submerged in water. That would mean she entered the water around midnight if it stopped pinging by 12:30. Whoa. No, I don't think she entered the water around midnight. That's what I don't. I think what happened was whatever happened in that moment caused a whole bunch of people to panic and flee a scene. What we're calling the mass exodus, right? No, it's called fleeing the fucking scene, okay? Let's just call it what it is. You fled the scene of something happening, okay? And somebody, I'm sorry, I don't think that Kylie, okay, is going to text her mom, okay? I'll be home. Okay, and then follow up with her. I think something happened to Kylie at around 11 o'clock. And it took them the time frame of, I don't know, maybe they were coming from Reno or Boca with her phone. And they turned it off. What something led up to somebody else that was not Kylie to turn off the location of her phone. And I think in a panic, you see it happening in real time on a camera. I think in a panic, somebody decided to drive down to the shoreline and dispose of a phone right there on a shoreline. And I think that's what that little flashbang thing is right there. Yeah, I think whatever happened, and if they would investigate it properly, they would see the connection between Reno, Boca, and Prosser that has to do with Kylie Rodney. I don't know. Looking at these dates of proof of life, I went and started looking over, what the hell is it called? The trends thingy. Because if y'all have not watched Cass Thinks videos, the one that I most love is when she does not only like the autopsy and going over the discrepancies, her little fucking mustache and shit, dude. I fucking love her channel. I wish she would continue to make videos. Even if it was on another case, look, dude, I would listen to her all the time, talk about cases or talk about things that are important. I love the way she thinks and the way she presents things in a scientific, like a medical, legal way. I love it. Absolutely love her videos. But her videos really, like, they document some important shit. Some really important shit. Yeah, I love Cass. Educated as fuck. All right, I think the only things we need to do are, wait, so we did we do the markers last time, and now I need to do the tracks, right? I think that's what it is. Or did I do the tracks? I think. Let me see if I remember these names. Ooh, Austin Skinner. And it's crazy because I was in comments, and it's really crazy that Kylie's stepdad would have had to have known the Skinner family. And rumor has it that one of them has FBI links, which is also, I'm sorry, it's concerning for me. It really is. I don't trust the FBI. I really don't. There's very minimal people that I trust in the FBI, and they're usually ex-FBI or ex-CIA, and people that I can actually talk about what they have them, what the shit they have them doing. It fucking blows your mind. And they can wait so many years before they release the fucking truth about it. That's what's absolutely fucking bonkers to me. And I see the same thing with Kylie Rodney. If anybody has any legal power, get these records. That's what you can do for Kylie. Because there's going to be a lot of stuff that does not have to be released. If a lawyer would write up a summons and take it and for what you want, Cass link? What you want? Yeah, Cass does break it down, Tiff. She really does. Yeah, they definitely do, Mega. Like, they do, like, the majority of the alphabet, like, if it's something that requires just alphabetical letters to describe it, and it's Fed made, I can't. I don't trust the blob no more. I really don't. I've been side-eyeing it since I've been fucking 16, dude. And the more I look at the blob in this area, hurts my brain. I need to know where I'm at on this document is what I need. Yeah, man. Where we at? This here? Yep. No. All right, where's the... It's not here? All right, let me just open it here then. Isn't this the one I need? No. Ah, I should have just... Oh, well. It's okay. It'll be okay. Oh, look. Thank you. All right. I'm going to move this over here. Right. Yeah. Dude, this is going to lag my computer so bad, I think. We'll see. Whoa. What the fuck? Okay, that is not what I want. This is what I want. Why is this doing this, dude? I'm sorry, y'all. I don't have my two screens hooked up, and I can't do it through StreamYard. I can only do that with OBS. So, actually, I need this smaller. Because I need this open. I think I need this. I wonder if I can... If I hit Control L, I hope it doesn't. Oh, yes. Yes. All right, cool. Now I need to figure out where the hell... Okay, so this was Civilian Op 5. And this is 810. Let me see. Yeah, I did these ones. Okay, so I did the tracks already. So is that... I think that's... I've already done that. Okay. Oh, man, this is so much. This is going to be insane. Yeah, they're Civil Op 8. Why are these... Huh. No, because these are marks. Yeah. These are markers. Car part. Civ Op 5. Yep. LKP. Yep. Okay, so I did all the markers already. Now I need to go through and put tracks in, dude. This is going to be... I don't even know how I'm going to document this. I think it's just the fact that I need to go through and document it in here visually so that we have it. So that in case this site goes down, if this site goes away, I don't know, if just, let's say, mayhaps, the sucking dicks lady gets in office, this site will probably go poof. My voice is putting, oh, that's good. Go night-night. Go night-night. Take a seat. But here we go with this website that's slow as hell because it's... Man. Dude. And you know what's so sad? But ain't this the family of that lap boy that passed away out here looking for Kylie Rodney? Just asking. Jeremy Jones, huh? That's interesting. Please don't be a byprocessor, because it's going to get real fucking interesting. Jeremy Jones. Where are you at there, bro? Look. And what's crazy is I find this, and it's going to be this apartment area is going to be right here. I'm pretty sure of that. Sure wish this map would load. That'd be real cool. Let me see if I make it full screen, if it will. Let me just see this area. Let me see. Oh, there we go. That's all I need to see. Okay, so this is Prosser Estates right here, right? And then this area would be where those apartments are. And then here would be CHP, Truckee, or yeah, CHP, and this would be those apartments. There's some suspicious activity. Ooh, it reloaded. I got it for a second. There was some crazy activity based on the CAD reports of stuff going on in this area. When did you go here, Aaron Schmite? What'd you see there? Did you hear about anything going on in there? And then this is Prosser up here. Amanda Appel, isn't she the one that found the bloody spot? I'm on first. Yeah, Billy Darling's voice makes me sleepy too. If anybody wants to come up and get sleepy time voices with me, feel free to. I will drop the link in chat. I think other than documenting it like this, because I don't feel like typing right now, y'all. I really don't. I am typed the fuck out. I don't think y'all realize how much typing I do a day. All right. Yeah. So I do want to document these people, though. I think they are documented. I think I just need to put them in order or something like that. Or maybe it's I wanted. I don't know why. Aaron Schmite. Amy Lapp. Angel sings, huh? Where are you at, lady? Let me see you. Let me see where you're at. Let me see where you're at, girl. Let me see. Where are you looking for, Kylie? Whoa. Why are you looking for Kylie by Sammy's house? That's crazy. That's crazy. Look, y'all. Now, keep in mind, Kylie is only half submerged in that picture, and somebody took it. Somebody took that picture of Kylie partially submerged in her vehicle. There's other people in the background in the picture. So it's crazy. And the one looks like it's wearing heart-shaped sunglasses, you know? This is crazy. What day were you here on Jill? The 15th? Oh, no. Let's start from the beginning because those are... Oh, it is. Wait. No, Op 5 is going to have... Oh, man. Okay, these are the tracks. So that's crazy. Oh, man. Oh, man. Now we got tracks. All right. Let's do it this way. This is on the 10th, which is crazy. Also, if you look at the way the search happens, how like it's almost like nobody's paying attention to the fire cams for a hot minute. And I don't know why. Like, it's odd that it just sets in the same one spot. And then like prior to the party, like the activity that was happening on the fire cams is just, it's almost like either somebody just wasn't present or they were commanded to just log in and move it away. I don't know. Just the pattern, like the actual data, when you put it together, is crazy. And then if you think about it, from the 6th to the 9th is when like the FBI swarmed Prosser Family Campground, the boat ramp, and then what's crazy is like I came across this picture today, and I could swear to fuck that it's Sammy's hands at one of the nighttime, what were they calling them? Vigils? Isn't that what it's called? Yeah. Sigil. Vigil. What do they call those one when they do the candlelight ceremony? No, a sigil is done in witchcraft. A vigil is what they hold for missing and deceased people, right? I don't know. Either which way, there's this picture I want to show y'all before we move along, because man, I'll be finding shit that just makes me go, that's crazy, you know? And then you just got to keep it. Hold on. It just popped in my head. I'm stoned. We're going through shit. We're doing shit. We're making things make sense. I'm going to continue to talk about this and try to make it make sense. She said a seance. I love you, Tasha. I'm going to smoke up a little more. Y'all. Yeah, I think it's a vigil. I think a sigil is what you do in witchcraftery, right? I don't know. I tried to research the occult. I tried to understand like the practices of like Wicca, paganism. And it's not that I don't get it. I respect it. I respect the craft. It has taught me to be an herbalist and to love botany and all of those things. I don't know. It's just crazy. And then you see the symbology in this shit, and it's just things that make you go, But this one picture, I don't know if it's in the sus folder or which folder it's in. It might be in Scammy Sniffs folder. Scammy Sniff folder it is. Let's see. I think it is. Let me sort by the date for a minute, because where is it at? Is it in sus? Maybe it is in sus. Because I think I'm just not sure, but it does. I don't know. All right, sus stuff. This right here. Okay. Remember Nick G pulling up a map, and you guys have to understand when you're looking at this person, this female that's standing here, there's a curve in the body, and like you can see the leg color. This ain't a man. See the bracelet here and the hands. But the craziest part is whoever this person is, that sure the fuck look like Boca to me. How about y'all? Don't it? Don't look like Boca? So why? It's something I've noticed. I would love to know where Nick G, tow truck guy, got his license from. Was it from the agency, like that security agency that he was working for, or did he get it from, I don't know, a law firm or something, you know? I don't know. You have to work don't you have to work for a volunteer at a fucking, what the hell is it called when you do that? Come on, y'all. I'm stoned. Help me here. I know there's a word. Intern. That's the word. But you have to do investigations. I know, Miss W. That's crazy, huh? That's crazy, huh? I don't know. And it's crazy how you have locals that came forward in the very beginning, tried to call the sheriffs. The sheriffs didn't want to hear none of that, didn't call them back, didn't know nothing, took them hours to. That's local PD. See, that's a local PD problem. I don't think that's necessarily, I mean, would be Nevada County Sheriff's Office job. However, you have Truckee PD that is also with their fucking little deputy duties, you know? Y'all, I just gotta stay blazed. We can get through it. Me too, boob tube. Yeah, ain't that crazy? See, you did. You paid attention. You saw it. For anybody that missed it, just watch that last part of my video and kind of reverse. It'll all go together for you. All right. So you have this person that cut through the sanctuary. They also went. See, I think this is what I think. I think for whatever reason, in the very beginning, up until like the 10th, nobody was allowed to go beyond this point. That's why if you notice their markers, their tracks, you know, like the place where when Animaniac walked up through, there was still police tape there. It was still up when she did her video on, what was that, the 16th? Or so she says. I'd love to see the metadata when that was recorded, you know? Look, I don't know if all these people were hired out to make it appear to be something that it wasn't. But damn, bravo, man. I feel like a whole ass psyop. But there's truth in it. You know what I mean? And I understand there's got to be information. There's going to be a lot of shit that they are not going to release. And they're going to say it's to help the family, but it's not. It's to protect their asses. This person really, I mean, I don't know who this is. This is Pete Christian. All right, that's documented. We can move along. What I should do, no, because this is all for the 10th. No, you're telling me this is the only person that, oh, they're all yellow. Oh, that's terrible, dude. Are you serious? Why are they all yellow? See, on day 10, there's like, or not day 10, on the 10th, I should say. Lisa Petrucci, huh? John Sullivan, you don't say. Well, okay, so he recorded 2 different tracks. What's this one? There's no way you're in 2 places at the same time, bro. Where's this one go? Oh, you just left. Wait, you started where? Tell me, where did you start again? You started at Prosser Estates? Maybe he lives here. But yeah. Like, and if you recall, these are locals that are being told where you could possibly, you know what I mean? But you have to also understand, they were not allowed to be here. I don't know if evidence was taken in this area in the first, like, 3 days or what's going on there. I really don't know. And someone needs to wash her damn hands more. Just saying. For real. Yeah, look, I will never stop thinking about what Frickberg did to that scene. And it's crazy because she went, like, I don't know if she was like, I can't work for this place anymore, and was like, I gotta go to Washoe. Because if you look at Washoe, they have a pretty fucking solid team. It's crazy. I hope she don't go there fucking shit up. Because what she did for Kylie Rodney's case, was she Nevada County or Placer County? I can't remember. That's all jarbled. All right, so we're going to keep Pete. Renee only searched down there. Tony's only searched there. This don't even show up here, so I don't care. And then I'll do Boca too. Actually, I should zoom out a little bit and see where these disappear from up here. Because this whole area is going to be important. No. Nope. Oh! Austin Skinner was... Bro, where is this? Huh. All right, so that's Glenshire, and I'm getting all the reports for that area, so that's cool. Cool. I don't see no Bonnie, man. I'm not sure. I know I have it written down. I could go look, honestly. I'm just kind of lazily doing things tonight, because holy moly, man. Hold on one second. Actually, I'll have a folder for just for her, I think. Hold on. It might be under 911 police files, Nevada County Placer. Okay, let's see. Stephanie Novick Frickberg. The Novick is the interesting part. I gotta watch what I open here, though. I can't open any of this. I mean, I could open the public records, but I ain't gonna answer my... She was... That's what's crazy, because I could have sworn she had, like... I thought that was, like... No, because she didn't get Washoe Dive Team till after this. Thank you, Melissa. There we go. It is Placer County. So we got two people that say Placer County, and that's where I think she's from. Like, it just, for whatever reason, it just feels like burned into my lens of my fucking retina, Placer County, but I'm not sure. Yeah, and she had, like, North. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Bonnie went the back way. Oh, wait. Bonnie. I want her on there, too. What two places did she search? Hold up. I want to see where else she searched. Holy shit. She went down to fucking old mom and dad's house, too. Good for her. And you really can't involve Pap in this fuckery because this man lives a little out of town. You know what I mean? I hope he still wants to know what happened to his granddaughter enough that he would hire a different private investigator. Just being honest. It ain't me because I'm not licensed, so I can't help you. But all I can do, sir, is put the information that I see out there and hope you see it too. That's all I can do. Ugh. I hate how this is archived like this, but it is what it is. At least we have it to document it fully. Yeah, it's crazy how many different people, like, AWP searched the family's area before, didn't they? I think they searched the families, the lakes, and they said they weren't deep enough. That's why they didn't put the boats in. And then they went to Boca. Or no, they went to Boca the one day. And then the next day, didn't they go to Mom's house? And then it was going to be Prosser and Stampede, right? And that what it was supposed to be or something like that. But yeah, they hit up they hit up this area too. It's just, what's confusing to me is, did anybody go and like check the house? Because it doesn't seem like anybody went and checked the house, which is crazy to me, because if you would have went and checked the house, you would have got hair DNA that would have told you it's a match. Like, I just don't understand. Like, you had fresh new dental records to also go by. You didn't use those. Like, you guys did nothing to show us that that's even Kiely Rodni. Just keeping it real. Because all headlines, all everything read is, they think it's likely. Is the think and likely are the two words that they used. Until 2 days later, they can let people know. That's a positive match. By what DNA? What the DNA card? Where? And that's what's crazy. Is like the first place when someone's missing, the first place you look is the home. And then, like, look at the home and look at Prosser while you're doing both of them. You know, it's odd that there's no mention of any of that. Okay, Bonnie could stay here. Oh, Bonnie got 3. Oh, wait. So if this isn't Bonnie, is this Bonnie here? Damn, dude. See, look, Bonnie should be pissed as fuck. You should be pissed as fuck, Bonnie. All this looking for this little girl. And it's likely that a handful of people knew exactly what the fuck was going on. And you lied to your community. You lied to the people in front of you. You lied to the media, or you just told the media what to put out there. Y'all lied. Or you just didn't do your jobs. And I'm sorry, either which way, you need to be held accountable. Because what I see is law enforcement's mucking shit up. Telling us 2 different things, but they can't be the 2 different things. You either have to pick one or the other and expect us to go down rabbit holes. When law enforcement themselves, the only things that they released to the media was 3 things about Kiely Rodni, one of which is not true. Actually, 2 of things, because there's no video released that can prove that that's the hoodie she was wearing that night. Because that's not what Sammy said. And it's really crazy how Kylie's prominently known to wear tank tops with like shirts over them, hoodies over them, right? It's just, it's odd to me that like in the first 3 days, she was wearing a freaking tank top. And then like this bodysuit, I don't know if it was planted for somebody to find or just like something to distract away from the fact that Kiely has a tank top on. And then you put that narrative that like burns into people's head, all while twisting the story to tell us, oh, well, yeah, by the way, Kylie's now wearing a bodysuit. Okay. This is what we're looking for her. This is how you're identifying it, or this is what you're telling us to look out for. Is first a black tank top. Then it became a black bodysuit after this picture that is not Kiely Rodni. Show me the surveillance footage in real time. Even just that snippet of that, I don't know, a second prior and a second after. That's all I need. And it'll show you real quick that is not Kiely Rodni. That is not the last proof of life picture of a screen of a surveillance video, right? And nobody wants to say the last place Kiely was at, because that place does not want to be scrutinized for telling the lie that Kiely, not Kiely, came into their store. See what I'm saying? That's why they're button-lipped. It's because they're putting lies out there and they're expecting this community to just be okay with the lies. I don't know how y'all ain't fed the fuck up with this community. You know? This is absolute corruption happening in your towns, you know? And it's literally at this point at the cost of your baby's fucking truths. Your children's truth. For what? What are you getting out of it? What is so much better than telling the truth in their stories and what fucking happened. All because what, you want to protect what, other snot-nosed kids? Or pedo freaks that live in your area? Like, what are we so afraid of that we don't want to expose? The illegal pot grows? Like, what is it? The darkness that this town should feel, that this area should feel, that this area should feel. And it's all about your babies, y'all. And these people are aware that there's like hotspot hubs for fucking trafficking. So much so that during Kylie's investigation, they did a pedo sweep, y'all. Okay? Because these teens at this party were telling people, nah, bro, she must have been abducted that night. By whom? The only people that were there were y'all. So these scary men that showed up, who are they? Where did they come from? Ain't nobody talking about that. Like, it's weird. Like, all these different stories that everybody has told, and none of them go together. Not Elsa's, Sammy's, you know, none of them jive. Nobody wants to talk about this argument that happened. Like, you got the alleged prime suspect, okay, going on national TV. Like, this is what's crazy, y'all, is y'all have her by the fucking throat, literally, and are doing nothing about it. Nothing to tell the truth for this little girl that fucking died. Okay? Lost her life. Due to more than negligence at a party at this point, y'all. Was there or was there not a car in this fucking water? All I want is proof either which way, you know? And they claim it's an accident, but yet they make it so super hard to get the information that proves that it's an accident. Because it seems like more that comes out, the more none of it really go together. There's nothing organic about it. There's nothing truthful about it. It does not go together. And that is not how closure happens for a deceased child. I'm sorry. I'm still rooting for the victim here. And I'm really sorry that if what I see offends any of her family or friends, I apologize. I really do. But this has only ever been about these victims, which is Kylie, Trinity. Dante, I'm willing to accept what even the family is saying, that the poor child took his own life. I don't want to dig any deeper on what would make him do that. I am interested in his parents' professions, but that's about it, you know? Other than that, I see there's no proof that him and Kylie were ever friends, or that the only way that they would have known each other is through, and if somebody can prove it, please go right ahead. By all means, if you could prove it or disprove it, please, by all means, at this point, go right ahead. You know, I really want receipts. I want to understand how this little girl goes to a fucking party alive, is what you're telling us. Okay? And that she fucking dies within a 2-week time frame, okay? And even the coroner's looking at her like, this little girl ain't got no water in her lungs. Gonna write that down. But then, like, he goes on to, like, weigh her body parts and her organs and shit, and it ain't adding up, you know? Like, if you're telling me that she was in this water for 2 weeks, well, I got questions about them weights. And if you're telling me she didn't have enough blood in her body, I don't know, with how much you're telling us she's decomposed, you would still know what the blood loss is from. That's why you would do an autopsy, I don't know, on the brain, that you white it out on there. Is that what you were told? We ain't gonna talk about that brain. Better white that shit out. But we'll keep that part of the documentation because we really know what happened. I don't know. I would like to know what information is being hidden from the public eye. And if any news media out there that actually want to be fucking real journalists want to pursue that, please do. You know, I've tried to reach out to as many people as I can. If other people don't want to talk about it, well, okay. If that's something, I will continue to talk about it. I'm not going to stop talking about these babies until a proper investigation is done. And I think the reason why he signed off, like, you have to think about the process in which an autopsy is done, how the information has to be taken from one place to add to it, to grab another file, to reference what you're putting down, right? And then you have this man that's like, nah, man, I've already had a couple shit go south for me. I'm going to sign this off in blue ink. That way I further don't have to stand by it. He's saying, nope, null and void. That's what I think. I think he started to do an autopsy, and I think this man realized. What's crazy to me is how it took. Why? First off, from the jump, why did it take you 2 days to get to this poor little baby's body? What prevented you? What prevented? Okay, this is what I want to know. Is that Tahoe mortuary came and picked Kylie up. The Truckee Tahoe mortuary picked her up that day. Picked her remains up that day. Which is crazy. Like, the FBI must have released, this is what I just don't understand, is if the FBI got this heavily involved in it, why did only the FBI, did they only partially? This is a criminal case of a minor child. Like, you should be more involved than that, don't you think? Don't you think? Tahoe Truckee mortuary picked her remains up, took her to Placer morgue. Okay. Why did a 2-day time period? Because it was the weekend? It's because we're just going to take the weekend off. Oh, well, she's in the cooler. We'll get to her. Meanwhile, because she came out of water after being in there for 3 or 4 days, quickly decompose. It doesn't matter how long you're in the water. You're going to quickly decompose to the point where, like, I don't know, a tattoo would slough from your ribs to your hip. And that's why it makes note that her tattoo was on her rib. And then when he did his autopsy, it somehow wound up on her. Was that from sloshing her over? Like, this is what really got me fucked up, okay? Is they knew. Okay, so we're just going to go by. They're telling us that she's in this water for 15 fucking days, right? If you knew a body was in water for 15 days, yeah, you're going to do what the FBI would have originally done, which is grab a hold of that car and drag that bitch out on its fucking roof to preserve the dignity of this fucking child. And I want to know the name of the man that came up with the idea to flip this fucking car over with this bloated baby in the back of it. Didn't bother to wrap the car. Any possible evidence that was around the door area or the steering wheel or whatever the fuck else she bare touched, the fucking tarp. You can see her in the video grabbing a hold of the tarp. Everything that this woman is touching from the time she slides down her fucking dive suit. She starts getting on this car, touching on the fucking cording and all kinds of shit with her bare hands all over the fucking steering wheel. You can see her reaching in the car, turning the fucking wheel and shit, dude. It becomes a crime scene, a crime investigation from the time you arrive on scene. You're telling me we stood around for, what was it, 3 fucking hours to decide how we're going to process this? No, they fucked up evidence beyond belief, and I think it was accidentally on purpose. You got this woman on footage. You have these people, you have all of this data that's out there, data that Fleur would pick up. There's numerous scans, almost any of their equipment that they had on there, including, I don't know, taking their fucking bright ass light at the dark time Them flights are the ones I'm interested in. The one that they did at like, I don't know, 10 o'clock at night. We get that fucking plane out there that has all those, dude, the toys, the ability of the one helicopter and the one airplane. And it did so much in scanning for her. Blows my fucking mind. To the point where, like, Cal Topo, yeah, I'll stay focused on it, but I'm interested in the data. You know what I mean? I've already, like, I just need to record this data is what I need to do, honestly. Brad Cord and then all I'm trying to do is subtract. Come on, move. Subtract who doesn't need to be here. And then we're just going to document the movements of people on August 10th. But this is only the people that recorded it. I would love to know the data for all of these multidisciplinary teams that work in unison with each other. I would like to know what they did. You know, their scans, their flight paths, we have them now. There's a bunch missing, but it's okay. We're going to keep trying for those. Yeah, no, you went up too far. You're not even on the map. You're not on the map. You're not on the map. You are. Where are you at? I just don't feel like that is any importance, but it just boomed outside. I heard it. Oh, you're down by. Is it storming? What's going on out there? Hold on. I want to hear my surroundings. That does say Roseville subdivision right there. That's crazy. I'm going to leave him on there. Nope. Eric Baird. No. Sorry if y'all hear my clicking. If I'm not talking enough, my apologies. I'm just trying to see what is what here, because this all needs documented just in case. I just keep randomly going through all different things that I'm doing. Am I frozen down here? Yeah, I am. Can y'all hear me? If you can still hear me, put a 1 in chat so I know. My video might have glitched. That's all, because I touched it. I shouldn't have, but I did. Oh, she went right to Kelly Roberts. Where's John Sullivan? Oh shit. John Sullivan was on the backside of Prosser too. Yeah, that's what's up. All right. We'll keep it like this then. We'll keep it like this. John Sullivan. We're going to peep that one out here in a second too. Kelly Roberts. Nova, don't start. Oh, I know what you're doing. I hope you're chewing your bone, are you? Yes, you are. I think so. Let me check on her. Let me make sure she's not doing that to her skin. I hope that's her bone. Hold on. You got your bone? Where's your bone? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you are, dude. Yeah, you are. Sorry, y'all. I had to check on my babies. Yeah, my video has been frozen for a minute, huh? That's right. I just turned it off. It's because I got so much happening. You have no idea. Lisa Petrucci, I bet you went down by the house, huh? Yeah, no. I wish I could just like half zoom in. Can I? Ooh, I can't. No, I can't. Damn it. All right, we'll go like this. All right. Lisa went up, straight up 89. I want her on there. Where's this at? What? Wait a minute. Where's she documented on the second one? Why is she way the fuck up there? And is she from the Chico area, out past Chico? Why is she out here? She's at the treasure. What is this shit? I don't like it at all. Where the hell is that at? This one here? Yeah, she's at the treasure mountain. Ugh. I'm sorry. That gives me bad vibes. And you know what? If me saying that offends people, holy shit. Dude, and... Huh. It's odd where these things start and stop, and where other people start and stop as well. Just saying. Mary Fisher, huh? Look, I'm noticing 3 Fishers in here. You have a lieutenant that flies I think he flies a helicopter. Then you have the Jonathan Cook Fisher that's fire cams. I'm just wondering if this Mary Fisher knows them in any way. Something like that. That's all. Oh my. Shit's glitching the fuck out. Okay. I know it's a lot. You'll be able to. Okay, there's... No, because I need up there too. Yeah, I'm going to leave that. Wow. Wow. This dude, like, really... That's a long length there. Mary Fisher. Let's see. I think she comes from, like... where mom lives now area, but... Okay, where's she at? Mary Fisher's down here. What, the CHP office? Where are we at here? Bro. Are we? Don't. Yeah. So where you're at? Yeah. So Mary's coming for the... I'm going to assume... Yeah, well, I don't even know if it's YouTube. I don't know. I have issues with both StreamYard and OBS. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's YouTube's end of shit. Probably likely. All right. I want all this because I want... No, because I also want Boca in here. Damn it. All right. Let's keep going. All right, Mary Fisher, I am going to keep on here, but I think she came from... All right, this dude didn't even search this area. Where the fuck did Michael Bidet... that... Right here, bro. Huh. It's odd. Let me... And then he came from the meeting as well. And they told him to go where? There? Yeah, I don't think he counts. Are you right over here? Where's this at? By Alder Hill. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Yeah, it's odd because, like, if I game or I do, like, I start out talking about other random things and then I start talking about Kylie, I'll notice, like, odd shit happens. But yeah. Because if I talk about anything else, if you guys notice, or if I ramble on a tangent, I don't know if I say certain keywords or whatever. It seems like the blacklisted ones. Okay, this one's up above Boca. I want that one on there too. See, this Michael Bidet is right here. Peyton, I think, is friend. Yeah, I think I think she is friends of friends. Or that's a parent of one of them. It's an odd Carpenter Valley, huh? There's Ramy again. Wait a minute. There's Rami or Ramy, and I'm talking to a Damie. Ain't I? That's crazy. All right. All right, so this is Carpenter Valley. Ah. This is over backside Alder Hill. Back around Prosser Hill. This is back behind Prosser Hill. This is the junction at 89 where it just like splits into a whole bunch of fun stuff to do. But here's the entry to Prosser as well. Shay Anderson and Michael Bidet searched the entrance area and across at the, what are those that are the HOV area or whatever the fuck it's called? Isn't that what that is? Klondike Flat. Yeah, I think that's where they do like moto shit in there too. Is he? I figure a lot of these are like locals. Not all of them, but a lot of them that go to these meetings and get ideas or give the idea of where they'll look. And then they document it. So you have Pete. Where's this top one at? Okay, so Pete starts at Prosser. Prosser Estates. If this will fucking load, dude. This is annoying. Right there. And then the second one is... I'm just going to flash it so we know. And then I'm going to take his off. Austin Skinner. Oh. Did you really? Let me peep that out. Where did you start at there, buddy? Austin started in downtown Truckee. Or no, he loops around. Oh, I see. Wait a minute. Where do you start here? Huh. Let me see where his thing flashes here. As it gets brighter. Where's Austin go up here? So Austin starts way up here. Where the fuck's he start? Holy shit. He does the whole loop, dude. I see exactly where he goes. Huh. He goes all around Boca. Yeah, I wish they'd have kept this map open too, because this sucks a dick. I'm just being honest. For me. I know some people enjoy that sport, but it's just not mine, you know. It's not an event I want to attend. Good for people that do. So he's from Glenshire area maybe then? That's what I'm gonna assume. I don't know. Fuck, this map is driving me crazy though. No. What? Yeah, it does, dude. Oh, whoa. Wow. really searched this whole fucking area in one truck. So he comes up here and then turns around up here somewhere. Oh, I see. He turns around way the fuck up there. Holy shit. And then comes down here. And wow, that's crazy. And then he does what here? Oh, man. That's what's up, Team Up Church. Thank you. Appreciate it. I do believe that that is the child of what the hell's his name? Yeah, it is. It's Austin from Austin. Austin Skinner. He used to, I don't know if he had a local trailer or had a getaway place there in the RV park. But yeah, he's a local. I have his background and everything. I don't think he's a local in that sense. You know what I mean? Mm-mm. I think he only came and stayed there for like 9 months or something. Just an observation that I've made. Might have come in for a job or something, you know? I don't know. Isn't that what Steven Fisher did? That's what Anna Manic did. Try to tell us that, oh, we were just there to help. I don't know. It's just odd. All right, and then Austin does, yeah. That little area of water right there on the other side of Sammy's house. That's crazy. That is truly crazy. So, Angel and whoa. Why is everybody checking the back side of fucking Sammy's house here in this little piece of water? See that? And this area of water. Like this dude purposely came and just checked this chunk of water here. Angel at a later date, like numerous people checked this little, it's crazy. Like didn't check this like here. Didn't check any other areas of waters. See that little things of water, that little streams. But they specifically, on numerous occasions, if I mark them all, you'll see them. This area right here. I don't know, and it's weird. I don't even know this area. And I can't tell where this vision comes from. I don't know if it's like this area or this area. But I have dreams, you know. I just don't talk about them on my channel because it's not data driven. Yeah, but Austin didn't even find a blue hat. It was a fucking gray hat, and there's no way that it would have been water warped and then like the logo on it. Don't I go back to like something that has to do with forestry or some crazy shit. She said maybe SS didn't have curtains on her bedroom window, bro. She said, that's good stuff. All right. So, man. All right, Austin, I see you. All right. And then we have Bonnie, which checked where. See, I think she came like out of town. I don't think she knows nothing about nothing. I think she was just possibly coming here to. Let's check Bonnie, because I think Bonnie's down here, ain't she? Yeah. She started at Donner. And I'm almost certain that's Coldstream, right? Yeah. I see it right there. Coldstream, it's cut off. That's crazy. Yep, Coldstream right there. You see the text right there. Coldstream. Mm-hmm. She searched the same area that Penfield searched. Mm-hmm. All right, so yeah, she started up there. She made a marker up there. Sorry, I don't want to have to zoom out this far, but yeah, she started up there at probably the gas station. Yo! This Austin was right by. I want to know who was by, what detectives or whoever were by, or what source got this fucking not picture of Kylie off this picture, off the screen of this surveillance video. All right, Bonnie checks. Yeah, see, that's Coldstream there. Nova, I know that's not your bone. I could tell by the way you're making that noise. Yeah, I know. We both have allergies. What do you want me to do? You need some itchy time stuff? Is that what you need? All right, so this one could come off. Where's she at up on this one? This middle one. All right, Bonnie. Where did she check? So she checked Hobart Mills. 889.3 down to regular route 890. Huh. All right. Darren Wilson. He's the one that checks. He checks that area water. Right by Sammy's house. Very interesting. Interesting. All right. That's the only place he checked, too. Like, that's what's crazy. I want to see if I can't. At least this is documented on a live now. You know what I mean? Okay. David Niesenfeld. He checked clear up in where? Verdi. Into Reno. Why won't you let me look at it? It's crazy. If you zoom out and then in, it'll let you look at it. So you zoom. Oh, yeah. See, Verdi. Ooh, that's right. I got it. That only takes a split second. I got it. It's recorded. That's great, dude. It looks like a fish. There, I got it. Haha, I got it. All right, John Sullivan, where are you at? Take me. Where? Nova. This man is in that weird spot that I don't like, down below Prosser Estates, towards those apartments, or whatever the fuck those are, and goes up Boca Dam Road, or Prosser Dam. What is that? Prosser Dam Road right here, right? Isn't that what this is called? Prosser Dam Road? And then Boca Dam Road's this one? Yeah. He goes up Prosser Dam Road. I don't like it. He goes up Prosser Dam Road. Comes out to the Zanime area on the 10th. Comes back up, then goes up and around. This is like that back area where the bodysuit was found, allegedly. Right? Yeah, it is. No, it's not. The bodysuit was found over here. Never mind, I'm lying. Wait a minute. I'm confused now. No, Zanime was here. He goes up the whole backside, crosses Prosser Dam, which is right here. Goes up the backside. Okay, he goes across from the boat ramps. Okay, I was confused for a second. I'm sorry. I was looking at this map all fucked up. He's on the other side. Here's the boat ramp. He comes across the other side. I had my north, south, east, and west flipped around because I'm looking at it in 3D in my mind. But yeah, this is the Zanime area. Here's that oil pan hill. And here's the point of non-entry. Oh, fuck, man. I mean, at this point, I wouldn't even mind someone proving me wrong and suing me. Like, proving me dead ass wrong and suing me. I mean, I'd probably not be able to afford an attorney. Not saying sue me, but you ain't gonna get nothing out of me either. But, man, I just want some answers for this little girl. For peace of mind. Like, if you're telling me that her family knows exactly what happened to her and they're okay with it, something's very wrong with this whole story. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if maybe Pap don't see what we see. I don't know if he's just so brainwashed to believe what he's been told. I really don't know. I don't even know if the dude that reached out to me via email, I don't even think that's Pap, to be honest. One, I don't think he's going to write like that. And two, the email address just... I don't see Pap using a Gmail email when he could use a Lost Trail. At Lost Trail. When he has his own fucking website and email address. I don't understand why somebody would pretend to be him either. Because that's against the law. He's still alive. That's illegal. You know? And Pap, if you're out there. And if you did not send me an email... I recommend you look into the person that pretended to be you. If it was you, just clarify that too. That'd be cool. I'm not trying to reach out to you, though. That's why I didn't respond. John Sullivan, man. His movements are curious. You know? Y'all see these movements? Let me show you. This is between Prosser and Boca. I hope he's not related to that other Sullivan. I'm losing hope for a lot of people, is all. When you make connections and you're like, oh, it's terrible. I can't tell you if these people are shitbags too until I, like, do my homework again. But I'm waiting to purchase my ability to background check for a minute. Because I got all this shit on my plate. I just want to make sure I have a huge list of what I need to do. And it ain't technically ain't even background reports on people. It's just certain addresses that I need to look up. That's all. I hope you get what I said. Exactly. Way too long to not know the Truckee way. Yeah, like that's the thing is like... And the rightful citizens that know that something's wrong, they come to our chats. They speak up. They reach out. They talk. They meet up in unison. And it's so sad that they have to have, like... I know, it's like whisper parties. I'm sorry. No offense. But, it's, you know what I mean? You have to talk in private because if other people hear you talking about Kylie Rodney, they'll think you're a fucking wackadoodle. Or they'll either ignore you or... I don't know if anybody's had... oh, yeah, there has people have had conflicts of interest by talking about it. So I can't write that off either. Or yeah, if you discuss it with you, they'll like downplay it and then they'll never talk to you again. That kind of type of crazy. And that's weird. For an accident, you would think people would all be on the same page of what actually happened. Because we're still waiting for law enforcement to confirm or deny that 1236 phone call. There's still a lot to be done, to be shown. Did she lie about that phone call? And if she did, then where's the alibi for the rest of her whole night? What time did she get home? Who saw her? What was she wearing? Did she have marks on her? That's all. Like, it's crazy that it got hushed down like it did, instead of like the story developing and information being told. Like, there's only one reason to withhold information, and that's because a crime has been committed. I'm just saying. I think multiple, like the amount of crimes that have been committed at this point are astounding. Fucking absolutely astounding. And I would like to know why three-lettered agencies got so involved, and then all of a sudden, like at one point, they like pulled the cord and was like, okay, you got this. And didn't Mama Bear say, we got this? Who's we? Because from what they're releasing, I mean, I'm really looking for a phone call that you made to local police, but I don't see one yet, sweetheart. I'm sure it's going to be in Nevada County stuff, but it's just odd that you wouldn't call your local police. Like, you didn't call Placer County or Truckee PD. Would you immediately, like, I just don't understand, because the phone call that you're having is the CHP office. And you said you talked to local police. So was it Nevada County Sheriff's Office that you talked to, or Truckee PD? Because Truckee PD, honey, is saying that no calls came from you that day. But a call came from you, or your street, I should say, on August 1st, which is odd. I'm just curious, you know what I mean? Like, if people wanted to clarify or clear up this accident, that there's no evidence that it was an accident. I mean, Kylie didn't have no water in her fucking lungs. Her body didn't sound like that of somebody that was in water for 2 weeks. Nothing about that autopsy says she was in water for 2 fucking weeks. Nothing. Ain't even a week. The bad decomposition that you're noticing is because you've left her to rapidly decompose for 2 days. From the time her body was taken out of the water, you rapidly start decomposing. Why was an immediate, like, I would love to know, and this is where I think the loopholes happen. I would love to know what the people at Tahoe Truckee Mortuary, what did you see? What did you document? You see what I'm saying? And then they took her remains to Placer County Morgue. Who at Placer County Morgue accepted the body? At what point did anybody come down and identify her in those 2 days? Did you tell the family that, oh no, she's so badly, because look, they did the same thing with my brother. He's so badly decomposed in 2 days of him being taken off life support. They tried to tell us he was so badly decomposed that my dad and brother shouldn't go in and identify him. And the dumb fucks listened. And then 3 weeks later, we got ashes back of my brother's because they refused to allow his remains on a flight to the United States. Crazy shit, right? I see corruption when I see corruption, and I'm going to call it out. And what's insane to me is it seems like this initial money that was initially going to go to AWP, which it wound up not doing, going to the family. I thought maybe Lindsay was going to have, I don't know, proper services for this little girl. Bury her with that $60-some thousand. What was it? $67,000? Because it doesn't cost no $67,000 to throw a celebration of life that everybody donated to. You're reminding people to come get their fucking tables and bullshit, okay? You can tell people hand painted the fucking banners. You can tell it was a community effort of people that actually cared about Kylie that put that together. So the money didn't go to that. Whose idea was it to rapidly cremate her? Because, honey, there are numerous people. You guys have a case. If you guys would all just get together. How your law enforcement is rapidly cremating the remains of your loved ones and footing you with the fucking bill. You want to expose the corruption? Start there. There's where you could start and expose the corruption that has seeped into your fucking towns. Right there. That alone would blow so much wide open. I don't understand how these people that have lost their loved ones, that know, there are so many names of people, of victims that I've thrown out there that are in all my videos, that are in posts. I don't know why these family members don't get together and really raise a fucking ruckus. Like Amy Morris, her family tried to scream from the rooftops about how they rapidly cremated her. Then you look at Trinity Backus, you look at Dante, it seems like this is the mindset that they've given these people is, oh no, you don't want to contaminate the earth. The best way you can do is burn their bodies and keep their remains so that you don't put the carbon footprint or whatever the fuck they try to tell people about this bullshit global warming of reasons to not bury your loved ones. And then they rapidly cremate them. It's crazy to me. And what's further crazy to me is you have a possible investigation here. And law enforcement, who made the call to cremate her? Who? Who made the call? These are the people that should be held accountable for these things that happened during this botched investigation. It's fucking terrible. You do this to your damn babies. Like I could not imagine living in an area and having to look at the people that get away with things like this, to look them in the fucking eyes. If you see something, you say nothing. Like what? And then you look, if you guys look through the police blotters just for Nevada County, and if you look in this region of Nevada County, like the crazy shit that they let these kids do just fucking blows my mind. Hearing the story of what the locals, were grown up and accustomed to, and you wonder why you have kids like stealing cars and fucking taking them on joyrides and then just dropping them off at the fucking railroad tracks, putting them in water. It's a common thing that these dumbass kids do. We're all dumb kids at some point, but when it comes down to the life of somebody else losing their life, and the best option you have is to blame the victim so the futures of your own children aren't tarnished. Even if this was a party of 20 or 30 people, why are not 10 people coming forward? Or, let me just rephrase that. The 5 to 10 people that tried to come forward, how they were silenced or manipulated. Yeah, dude, and the thing of it is like the scale in which corruption is happening in America is enough to make a person puke if you look at it on a like town to city to county to state to national level. The levels of fucking corruption, like, I don't understand how people are like, they're not marching. Like the things that people are marching for, like I am an avid believer in peaceful protest. Okay. But the shit that people protest about these days is so fucking weird. And these people that are protesting are the people that watch the mainstream media, that listen to what scientists and professionals and experts tell you about. Like, they tell you how to think, and you guys are like, yeah, get me more of that. Meanwhile, like, you can't think for yourself, and you can't think outside of the box enough to like see that they're literally, you're part of the manipulation. And then they get a whole group of you to go and protest something that isn't even your problem. It's like, look at all of the problems in our own streets, in our fucking backyards, in our towns, in our cities, in our fucking counties. And we're going to sit and do protests about other countries that we have no business, like, no business being there. None whatsoever. Meanwhile, our kids are being trafficked, and these people are coming in from the fucking borders, and our own treasonous fucking government is allowing all of this to take place while we have fucking catastrophic events. And another, now you got another alphabet agency that steps in that isn't even helping this community of people between fucking Florida and Georgia, Tennessee, North Carolina. Like, the shit that's going on a mass scale. Like, I pay attention to it as a whole enough that just taking a step back from Kylie's case and then just going full throttle with it, like, I see the same type of corruption. And it's these type of people that, I'm sorry, there has to come a day where these agencies are held accountable. The FBI was here and somehow felled Kylie. Another one that slipped through the system that you let local PD just sweep under the rug. It's an accident. It's the dead girl's fault. Meanwhile, you have all this other evidence that points to something completely fucking different. And you would know that if you would take into account that local PD made tip lines with landlines attached to them that had nothing to do with law enforcement. It had everything to do with media people. There were some that went to sheriff's office, but it all went to voicemail. Nobody ever got callbacks. Who got called back? Because I have listened to a whole lot of people that went out and searched for this little girl, that found things, that tried to call PD, and they did nothing in a timely manner. And here we are 2 fucking years later, and we're still dragging our fucking knuckles. Because why? It's because you know this was not a fucking accident. It's time to blow the whistle. It's time to tell the truth. These are kids you're talking about. I don't give a fuck if these are grown-ass adults and they want to kill each other, whatever. But you're talking about the fucking babies in America. And it's insane to me that you literally have the alleged prime suspect running every aspect. And then you think about the ties with her parents. I'm sorry. I want to know why she came forward. Because from what I understand, like, she's like, and you have to think about this on a fucking psychological level here, okay? Is you have this girl that is claiming all these things, that she knew all these things about Kylie, that they were best of friends, that they were like a little pair. Like, sound like she's stalking the girl to the point where she even knows, like, in all of her, Sammy's drunkenness, remember she was fucking litty titty too. In all of her drunkenness, she remembers paying attention to her taking her pants off. Do you remember stuff like that? That's weird, you know? It just, it feels like there's a little of an obsessiveness, you know? And then when you talk about to the friends, they say this girl, they were not friends. They became recently. That's why she says, we've known each other, you know, over the past year to coming months recently. Okay. The recently, I think, is the real answer. Is it possible she started looking into her in the past year to coming months? It's very possible. Based upon the way this girl's talking about this girl that All of her friends are saying she hardly knows. I don't know if you were preying on her in this party and waited until, because look, you even said that maybe somebody offered her a ride and it didn't take her home. Sounds like you know what happened to Kylie and you're willing to take that person's name to jail. I would like somebody to re-examine her psychologically and under a freaking, well, no, they can't even use those in court. They're inadmissible in court, right? They can't use lie detectors in court. You know, I think by now she would fumble on her bullshit. She ain't that good. She ain't that good. But if you want answers, a lot of the answers are going to come from Sammy. Sammy seems to know what was going on. She was the last person to know what was happening. Remember? I got problems with this story. All right, Kelly Roberts. Damn. Look, she went straight to the campground. Look at this. Yo. She went to both of them too. She looped around as well. Oh, she checked down by Lakeside. And it's just crazy that this couple that does a lot of like tourism videos and stuff, that they were doing their yearly come and stay. I think they come and stay for what is it, a week or a month or something like that? And they just so happened to stay here on this weekend. But it's just weird. It's weird that they're telling you that from this campsite, or were you guys really here? Is there confusion on? So my question for Jennifer and David N is, do you remember where you camped? Was it at Lakeside? Because I mean, that's what their information. They put that out there. They posted that on Instagram themselves that they were staying at Lakeside Campground and could see a party. And they said they remember seeing it at AY in the road. So Lakeside would be able to see up to here. So I'm wondering if the party they're not seeing in the distance isn't something happening over on this side. Unless they drove up the road, which there's no way that they would have seen activity that's going on in here. Like this whole mountainside comes up here. And you're not going to be able to see what I'm saying? Billy Darling, what are you doing, girl? If you want to come up on panel, you're more than welcome to. I'm just shooting the shit up here. If you want to come up and put your speculations out there, or your questions, or some answers, or some theories, or based upon what you've seen here at this channel, you're more than welcome, or any other channel for that matter. If you want to come up and just chit chat, you're welcome to. The link's there for anybody to come up. All right, so we got Kelly Roberts, man. She comes down here too. Okay, let me get Mary something Schwab, or what the fuck did that name say? Ends in an S. No, being her. Who is this that's here? Oh, this lady. So Ruth Ann is only at the down there. She's not important. I didn't realize I had more people. All right, let's see if Mary Fisher's by herself down here now. No, she's not. Okay, so Mariano Peterson. Let's look at theirs first because they come down here from somewhere. Yeah, Mariano. Well, I don't know because they start down in Truckee. So, and I want to see theirs kind of last. All right, Lisa Petrucci. She just does the straight line here. And then comes up in this area here. Well, where the hell is this one at now? Is she down by... Hold on. This one ain't even blinking on here. What the hell? Oh, it's because she's way up here. No. I don't know where this one's at. I don't see it on the map. Yeah, it's up by that treasure, whatever the hell it is. It's Mary Fisher. Okay, so let's go Mary Fisher. Mary Fisher's down here. Okay, she starts there. She starts at the rec center. But her trail says otherwise. Actually, no, because she goes up. Okay, so she goes on the back side of... Mary Fisher only goes to the area at the top of where Animaniac went. She just drives out to this, like, it's like a dirt road area. Kids race bikes and shit back here. People race, like, dirt bikes and stuff on this little area here. I've seen quite a few videos. Who was that? Mary Fisher? Yeah. She just goes up there and... No, she comes up here too. Where'd she go? Where you go, Mary Fisher? Where you at? That ain't it. It's this one. All right, so she comes up just barely past Prosser Dam. And she comes to this power line, whatever the hell the power line is here, and there's like a campground across. So this is where you see the light the whole night that the fire cam is on Prosser, the night of the 5th going into the 6th. You see a headlight parked here, and it stays on like pretty damn all night. There's just a light chilling there. It could be a generator light, who knows, but it's lit up over here. It could be the light system for the pump station too, because the pump station's over here as well. I should not know this much about fucking Prosser Lake. I really shouldn't, but I do. Yeah, she only goes up past the pump station, past Prosser Dam, and to that campsite and turns around. I don't even think she goes in it. No, she doesn't. All right, Mariano Peterson, where are you at? Where is this at? Where do you go? Where she works? Is that what that is? Yeah, he goes to where she works. Mariano. I don't know if it's a lady. It could be Mary for all I know. But Mariano Peterson. I don't know why that last name sounds familiar. Peterson. Why? I don't know. But it does. It seems like... Wait, isn't that the last name of Kylie's one friend that worked there with her? I could be wrong. I sometimes get confused. Man, come on. I think that is Kylie's work, though, because here's Gateway down here. And this is down by that. Yeah, it is. I think this is down by the tea place. It'd be sweet if it would fucking let me see it. It'd be great. It doesn't want me to see. It'll let me see this far away. Ooh, almost. Let's do this. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it is. She works like right here. And they went this far. All right. That's the best I got. Let me see. Oh. I'm really trying to get that. What? Damn, dude. It's being fucking difficult right here. All right. I think that is. All right. We got it. Let's zoom back out. Lisa Petrucci. This is way up here, right? Yeah. Yeah, she checks between Treasure Peak and... What was that? Now it won't tell me this. And it was just showing it the whole time. Randolph. Treasure and Randolph. Michael Bidet. That's... I wouldn't want that last name. Pinche. Sociopath. Yeah. Psychopath, sociopath. I'm not sure. It's both. It's definitely some like you're telling me that she didn't raise so many red flags and y'all didn't wonder why she was acting the way she was. Acting like she knew more than what she really did. Honestly, just, I don't know. Give me stalker vibes, man. And it's weird. She knew so much about Kylie, but yet had no social media in common with her. Is it because Kylie wouldn't add her? Like, why? If you guys were such good friends in the last year to coming months recently, aren't you guys social media friends? I mean, all your friends of friends are all friends, you know? That's crazy. Man. Like, I don't know if someone put you kids up to all lie and something else happened and you were told that she attended this party that she really didn't. I don't fucking know. But it's high time somebody tells the truth. Because the data is stacking up against all these people. It really is. Well, not these people that search, but the people that inserted themselves, including Megan Cole. Because I've been paying a real close attention to some old shit. And I can't let that one go either. Especially when you have Jagger saying, you have Kate saying, you have numerous other friends saying that they weren't really friends. That Kylie could not stand her. Well, that's odd. Very odd. Or did they used to be friends on social media and there's stuff they were damning stuff they were trying to hide? I don't know. I really don't know. It's for them to fucking tell the truth, you know? All I know is this little girl couldn't have possibly drowned with no water in her lungs. Oh, there is definitely multiple parties here. And now that you have the FBI coming out with their FOIA vault, you'll see in there that there is documentation. If you go and look at what's being released now, there is documentation that there were multiple parties there that night. And I'm really interested, and this is what I asked the CHP officer while I was on the phone with him, is I told him that somebody should take a gander at the 1:47 a.m. because I would like to know how a collision happens, how there's 911 calls around these time frames of all these things going on, but nobody wants to talk about nothing. It's crazy. You got documentation of a party happening here. You got documentation of a collision happening here, or something, two lights hitting each other and one light going off in a whole nother direction, like a collision. I don't know. And then you got FBI, all of these search and rescue helicopters, all of these people hyper focusing on this area that is closed off to the public. What the fuck happened? Could this have something to do with why Kylie didn't have water in her lungs? Just a question. There was rumors of people coming to this party in the wee hours of the night after crazy shit happened, a mass exodus and all. Kids were so scared, panicked, that parents came and cleaned up after their kids after this party. I have never in my life heard such a thing. I have never in my life heard parents coming in at 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning to clean up after their kids after a party that something went south at. Why are we not questioning these parents? You're not telling me that all of these people that were at these numerous parties, that you can't do a tower dump. Sorry. It's easier for you all to blame it on this kid that lost her life and cause chaos in people's lives that continue to discuss the discrepancies in this case threaten us because we continue to talk about it. Just show us what you got. It's time. The time is now. And I'm going to continue asking for the shit until we make it make sense. I know there's a lot of shit that isn't going to be released. Okay. Like, you don't know if these aren't handoff points, and they made them document it so that everybody could be tied into this fucking scavenger hunt of bullshit. You don't know. You really don't know, because nobody's telling the fucking truth, and you wonder why people speculate and have to dig and look. And then, oh no, if you mention somebody's name or whatever, here comes the threats again, because look, don't threaten me. Why don't you threaten your local law enforcement to tell the fucking truth, to release the records? Because it seems like they're not releasing the records to you. Have you seen the scans? Or did they only show you one little piece of a day and claim that is enough evidence that no car here? Where's the rest of the evidence to prove that there was no car in the water? Or to prove that there was, for that matter, Either which way. Prove something. Because so far, the proof that is out there that we can see, whether it's through manipulation or through its withholding evidence, that's up for a court of law to make. I really don't know. But there's so much information withheld, And then you have people that came forward and just rattled off all this shit. Claiming that their daughter is best friends with Sammy. And then you also have people that say that she's cuckoo bananas. But also you don't know if those people, well, I don't know, she is kind of cuckoo bananas, if we're being honest. I don't know. Maybe that was their approach to get her to shut the fuck up. Remember at one point, man, she got so crazy. She was ready to fucking go off a bridge, jumping in fucking Lake Tahoe and shit. You're scaring these people into submission. And then you're making it sound like it's the YouTubers that are attacking her. No, Megan, tell me more. Tell me more. I'll listen to Megan if she wants to tell the truth about Kylie. But I don't want to hear no more fucking word salad. I don't want to hear no more bullshit coming out. And it's not just her. It's anybody that claims to know something about something. When you actually try to have a sit down with them and for them to just make shit make sense, they make it worse. And that's what makes us look at it even more, is when you have a truth you could tell here, and you dance around the truth so much that people really questioning what's really the truth here. And we're supposed to just accept the fact that because law enforcement gave us 3 details about this little girl, that it turns out the surveillance picture, very questionable. The switching from sometimes you want to disappear, you just want to get lost shirt, to the odd future. Yeah, it's a real odd future for Kylie, isn't it? Isn't it fucking really? That the information that should have already been released. It should have been released the week that this little girl went missing. And you guys drug your, and you're still that's the thing, is the fact that people are still dragging their knuckles to just show us how they came up with this accident. And they tell you, ha 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 ha, well, you won't get all the evidence. It's like, what? What? I've never in my life seen people act like that or make comments to people that are asking questions. Why would you say something like, you're never going to get the answers because you're never going to get all the information? And it's like, that's weird. I understand there's going to be a lot of information that to protect the identity and shit of family, the victim, stuff like that. I get that, but I would love to see the interrogation videos, man. I think maybe someday we'll be watching the interrogations on that eWoo channel, Morgan Waldorf. I would love for the people at eWoo to freaking try to get I've thought about that more than once. Yeah, nothing about like that's the thing is like it don't sound like an accident. It don't look like an accident. Like nothing about nothing. We want the link to come up here. Is this what you want? The link to this? I could do that. Look, I hope she comes up here and starts popping off, telling it. Get up here. Tell me something. It's just all too sus for me, man. And I feel really bad for the people that love their state and want it to thrive and shit. And like they have to move to an area that they feel is not corruption, but it's just the cesspool is like slowly taking over the entire state of California. And it's so sad. It's sad to see what's happening to Southern California. It's sad to see what's happening to Northern California. It's sad to see what's happening, has been happening to the Bay Area, Silicon Valley, like all of it, y'all. Wait, what? Say what? Absolutely. I love chat, yo. What up, girl? What you doing?
Hey, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. Okay, let me fix this.
I'm great.
Hey, hello, everyone. Thank you for having me up. Just want to come up and say
Always.
hey.
You got
You
any
offered people
any
to come
comments
up.
to make? You got any comments to make on this bullshit?
Yeah, I'm wondering how this is still happening after all this time. And like, why are they redacting tiny little things around the times?
Well, and that's
in the paperwork. Just around
but
the times
that's
we
the thing
want.
is like they are literally from the beginning of the case scroll. They have redacted, like they redacted the actual time stamp of this picture of a surveillance thingy, and they smacked their own fucking time stamp on it.
Like, why
There's
would they
like
do that?
the important timestamps that are around like certain calls or whatever, like you can't redact that timestamp out of there. Like that's against your own laws, bro.
Yeah, we need that timeline for like, establishment of what's what.
Oh, it's a long timeline. It's ridiculous that like law enforcement withheld. Maybe they didn't even bother putting a timeline together. Maybe somebody told them or whatever that this is the way it's going to go. We'll get PR people to help cover blah, 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 blah. And it just became a mess of a nightmare. And it just feels like it was easier for them to sweep it under the rug than it was to fucking do their jobs. And that's where I have the problem.
They did it too easily. To me, it's like they've known.
It's like they've been doing. Yeah, it's been like they've been doing this for a while.
Like this is our cover-up plan for this particular situation.
Yeah.
God damn it, Sammy, would you cut it out? Type of thing.
You know, and that what kind of breaks my heart is like we're so focused on like the aspects of like the GoFundMe, when really if you think about the millions of dollars that are funneled in under grant programs and like all this crazy shit, like it's insane how much this area makes, like the technology they have, but they have all of this awesome shit, but yet they're still why are we have all this technology to fell these kids? Like that's what don't make sense to me.
It's like the Bronze Age in the woods. I'm like, no, I'm not buying it. You have like a war machine,
but it's really not. You know what I mean? It's really not.
It's like it's a disguise. The facade is like, oh, we're just like hillbillies. I'm like, no.
And if you think about all of the places, like all the Equa searches they could have used, the local truckie search that this dude is dive certified for like 2 fucking decades. Okay. He has his own search company right locally. He could have done the same thing that AWP did, probably better. I'm not trying to be rude, you know.
Of course not. He's right there. Why wouldn't he know the water?
These are facts. These are facts that they had so much right there on their own land. Like, did you find somebody that you could have blackmail on to make sure something went a certain direction? Like, I'm curious because it's crazy how after 2 weeks, like y'all are saying that you didn't see, there's no sign of her. Definitely can't be imposter because of how extensively search it was. I have proof of it all.
Yeah.
And you're telling me that
That's
a
it.
group of people that y'all sought out and then were so angry, bitter at, like, that's what's crazy is like how everybody turned on them.
Yeah, help us. Everyone come and help us search for Kylie. Now get the fuck out.
But
Like, what?
meanwhile, like, it's almost like you did not want to shit where you laid. Like, you did not want to pick out somebody local to put under the microscope to deflect from the fact of what they recorded when they did their dive. Like, it's insane to me. Yes, I think what Jared did is fucking disgusting. It's deplorable, and it should prosecute accordingly. However, what they did to AWP, I see it.
Yeah, it's
I
very
see it.
strange how that just popped up like that.
And
Well,
that is what corruption does, is it finds blackmail. It finds things on people to make them shut the fuck up.
Like, how would they find that too? That's crazy.
Like, it makes me wonder, like, what does Doug Bishop feel he has to hide or whatever that he's willing to not talk about it? You know, it's weird. Like, is it the grip of what Jared could do to them then? If they release, I don't know, like their behind the scenes stuff.
Yeah, we never even saw that. They kept promising they'd release.
I mean, look what happened to Josh Cantu, for fuck's sakes. You see what I'm saying? Like, here's what bothers me the most about the entire thing, okay? Is you have Jared, who is almost always at these big money shot occasions, right? This is the biggest case. I mean, look at SF. Look how much he wanted the limelight for it. You know what I mean? Like, this is the biggest fucking case of the nation at this time. Like, right now, in this time. Before, you know what I mean? More people go up missing. Like Juan and Jeanette. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, this was the biggest case. You have a teenage child, you know, missing. And how much coverage it got so quick is it's so crazy to me. Out of all cases, how this one blew up as quick as it did, as big as it did. You know?
Because of the line. We could see through the line. We studied the other cases, and then this one was out of sorts. There's usually a formula how these things work out. If this happens, then it was this. Like they tried to push abduction. Or if this happens, oh, maybe she was driving and
well, that's the thing is, I don't think if this would have caught fire like it did, I think it would be another Julissa Fuentes. I think it would be another Juan and Jeanette, to where, like, you know what I mean? And it's true that a lot of people of color, like, fall under the radar for people picking something up. It just so happened that, you know, Kylie Rodney's case, just something about it. And then it made us look at all these other cases around.
That's right.
Julissa, I'm still very concerned about how that all transpired, you know? There's so many cases that Kylie exposed for me, and I'm glad that her case blew up like it did. It makes you wonder, like, why was the extra push put out there? You know what I mean? I don't know. There's so much about this case that just it's basking in corruption. I'm sorry, but it is. I don't understand why these good law enforcement agents, why don't they whistleblow to hope that their force that they're working for does better?
I keep saying, because I think they're all intermarried. And they all go to the same clubs, and they all are on the same.
They could pick and choose who they want to hire, because I hear it's awful hard, unless you know somebody, to get into these offices here. You have to literally, like, grow up in these areas, or grow up to their moral compass, or know somebody that has money that, you know, I'm sure there's merit happens here, but the merit reward program here is odd. It's very odd.
Well, I don't know. Well, they got
very
those
odd.
medals.
And I'm not saying it's all of them, but here's the thing is, like, when you have one bad apple amongst an entire team, like, it makes the entire team not look good. You know? And that's
so many apples. It's like a whole rotten barrel going on.
Well, and the thing of it is as I'm going through these different counties, these different departments, I'm noticing who are the good guys.
I don't know.
While they, like, allow these people that do not lawful things, like to go and retire or go and like step down and go to another county. Like, I don't understand how that is fucking allowed. Like, and I see it in politics where somebody is finally going to be indicted on something or questioned about something, and then they step down. Look at what's going on with the Diddy shit, you know? Instead of these people being held accountable because they might accidentally be on a Diddy tape, like, we're allowing these corporation people like to step down from their jobs while not looking. Like, why is these companies like, it's crazy how people are allowed to step down instead of being held accountable, you know?
Yeah.
And I see it within the government and political spectrum. It's terrible. It's terrible. Sorry that I go off on tangents sometimes, but I'm so sick of this shit, you know? You can't look at these cases and not see the politics in it. You can't not see the corruption in it. You can't not see that it's all inter-fucking-twined across a spectrum of the United States. It just so happens that California, this region of California, where you have hot spots of trafficking, like you have hot spots of dead kids too, you know, and we're concerned about your dead kids.
That's
We
true.
really are.
Lots of missing people over that area.
Sure the fuck are.
You see a lot of missing people around caves. There's a bunch of caves and mountains up there. So how easy it is, just like, oh, I guess they went hiking, quote unquote hiking.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
it's easy to brush it off as a sporting or an activity or whatever. You know what I mean? Something they love to do.
Lost. Guess they got lost skiing.
Didn't Sammy make tell us
like,
that Kylie loves the water?
Loves the water. Such a little fish. She loves to swim. Loves the water. Like, what the? That's just the strangest thing to say.
Meanwhile, you haven't seen one damn picture of Kylie at this party. Shit, you haven't seen one damn picture of Kylie with Sammy. Nothing. And it's not even just at the party, honey. Like, we're talking in the past year to coming months to recently. Not one.
Like, ever.
Look, Sammy, I got a dare for you. If you and Kylie were really friends, prove somewhat of your not doing some fucky ass shit in this situation. Post a picture of you and Kylie. That's all I gotta say. Throw it up on Instagram. Show me a picture of you and Kylie together.
No, if her criminal attorney will allow that.
Right?
Oops, did I say that out loud?
Look, and that's the thing, is like, clearly she don't pay attention to her mom and pops. That, you know, when shit goes south, the first thing you do is shut the fuck up. I'm glad she went on to fucking Tony Dodge's shit. You know what I mean?
Like, why would you tag yourself there too?
It was like, so Megan. I was like, tell me more. Like, I'm glad Megan kept going on and on and on and on and on. I wish Sammy would have, because they all tell on themselves.
Are they telling on themselves by accident, or are they telling themselves to lead us somewhere? That's what I can't figure out yet.
A little bit of both. Some protecting their asses, and some to steer a narrative, and some to, you know what I mean?
It's definitely not on accident, in my opinion. So this
accidentally is on purpose, man.
Exactly.
Like, oops, did I post that? Look, I was gonna name my channel Accidentally on Purpose, and I told Sleuthy that's what she should come out with a channel on.
That's a really good name.
I know. Maybe I should
AOP.
Accidentally on Purpose with SOS.
AOP.
But it is like, it just seems like everything that I talk about and cover is just shit that happens accidentally on purpose, you know?
It's just strange how it's working out. So they've done this before, because how many times?
You can see the patterns in the corruption.
Yeah, how many times it's gone on. And then after the documentary to their neighbors in Auburn, California.
And what's terrible, okay, is they hire these new hires that take these new positions to get the people that might slip and tell on somebody. They get them people out of positions, new people moved into their positions, so that when you call them up, they have no idea what's going on. And then when they ask their supervisor to get that much information, then that's when the knuckle dragging starts happening, you know?
Yeah, and the black marker comes out. Let's just take this.
The blue and fucking red Sharpie come out.
And just color
all that red tape.
Up. It's like, we need to stay a copy. I'm like, do we really need a copy? That's what they're thinking. Do we really need to keep a copy of this, or should we just black it all out? So I'm like, that's just too convenient. Come on. Especially around the times, hours, and dates that we're looking at.
I don't see this name that BoobTube is referring to in chat. Oh, I do. I only see one comment, though. I don't know what. Who's Nikki McCain?
I don't know.
I don't know either. That's why I'm asking.
McCain,
Who's Nikki McCain?
like the Republican McCain guy. He's cool. Well, he's passed away. His daughter's a lunatic, but like whatever. She's just not very nice. I'm
Right?
just saying, she's not a very nice woman. She's so
No.
mean.
Something wrong with that one too.
I respected her
I'm glad
father.
you see it.
Saying,
Yeah, I agree. I
respected,
agree.
I respected him. You know, he would seem like a good guy. You know, I didn't have any trouble
Nikki
with him.
McCain is missing from California.
Is that the same person I'm thinking about?
I don't know, 39 years old, missing from California.
I don't
Nikki
think
McCain.
that's the same McCain. Okay, that's not the McCain I'm thinking of. This must be
I'll have to
someone
look
else.
it up. I just can't do it right now because I'm in the middle.
We're thinking of McCain, like Republican that passed away.
That's what. That's what I was thinking about
so
too.
we don't know
that's
what
who I
y'all
immediately
talking
went
about
to
in
was the
chat.
fucking crazy Looney Tune daughter.
Me and Shan just went off somewhere. We
That's
don't know where
exactly
we're at.
where my brain went to.
Yeah, I don't know where we're at right now. You feel me? I don't know where we're at. But yeah,
This
we just went off somewhere.
Ramy. I feel so bad if I chop these
Ramy?
people's names up. Ramy. That's what I think it is, Ramy.
Remy is a French name. R-E-M-I is a French name.
The dude I'm talking to is I think his name's Demi.
Oh, Demi? That's a cute name too. It's a French name.
Demi or Demi, depends on how you want to pronounce it. I guess it depends on where your ancestry comes from, honestly. All right, Rick Burton. Whoa, he was all up in this cut. See, oh no, I'm very interested in like this area. Ooh. Rick. Oh, it is.
Okay, I got to look at the big paper. Okay, what was this?
All right, so Rick Burton. Man, he traveled all up in these goods.
These people hike like crazy people. Like, come on.
Yeah, dude, man, this dude went 20 miles just in this little area right here. Look at this shit.
In one day?
Yeah.
Like
20 miles on 810.
That's
he must have been on I'm going to assume this person was on a dirt bike just for the fact that he took dirt bike trails here.
Okay, good. Because
these are all dirt bike trails up in here.
The Flash
Rick Burton.
Like, what's up? Okay.
I don't know. He went past he went around in that area where I showed a couple of weeks ago. I don't remember on which channel. People riding dirt bikes. It was when we were doing the fire cam stuff. There were people riding dirt bikes along this area here. They were racing. But these are all dirt bike lines. And then he crossed Prosser Dam, went past the substation there. I'm not sure what the name of this little campground is. I don't know if it's Prosser Dam Campground or what it's called. But there's a little campground across from Prosser Dam. Yeah, Rick went all up on, what is this, Boca Hill. The I guess you would say northwest side of up in Boca. All right, Rick Burton can go away. Robin Schaefer, you're up next. I hope these people don't ever think that I'm like singling them out or anything like that. I'm just trying to make sense of a fucking story. You know what I mean? Trying to make sense of something.
That name sounds familiar.
She went down through Devonshires.
Okay.
It's just I'm curious as what made people go down certain streets. You know what I mean? Like this street name is called the Strand.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like I'm just gonna take a random hike. It's like I want to see their old hiking. So did they follow their old hiking trails that they usually take, or did they divert from that and go to a specific place?
What's really odd about this travel, is so I'm gonna keep a fucking $150 here, right? Like this lady, I don't know, man. That's concerning. That path traveled is.
That must be a car, huh?
Well, the craziest part is, okay.
Car, maybe? I don't know.
Is I'm not sure if she started. Here, let's see.
You chatters doing all right? Because we're just like mapping.
Yeah.
We're just
Good
mapping
night,
stuff.
I'm sorry. Yeah, we're just looking at shit. So I don't know if this person started at Glenshire, Devonshires. Just southwest of the lake there. On the Strand is where she came from. I don't know if she came from the Strand or if she started here at Prosser, but Robin Schaefer starts right. Oh, of course. Right here at that It's like a dirt bike area. They play with dirt bikes and shit back in here.
Mhm.
I don't know. It's an OHV or some shit like that. They call it
Because if I was like a
OTV. I'm
hiker,
sorry.
yeah,
But
all
well, what's
terrain
crazy
vehicle.
here is you want to see what this craziest part about this little mappy map here, and I love it. You see what this is? This is
Uh-uh.
Hirschdale RV Deli. Okay, she
No,
really loops around. Look. She really loops around on this shit on the 10th. And isn't this
like
the
going in
day?
circles?
Yeah, going in
She
circles.
smoked cigarettes? I'm like, wait, okay.
She was really interested in what it looks like, maybe cameras.
Huh. That's
Camera
strange.
placements. I'm gonna say that this is like her going in like the building and walking around, gas stations, entrance to the RV. Because when you zoom out on it, here, let me see the RV area is this road right here.
That's gotta be a little shop, right?
Yeah, she's at the little shop gas station area, and I mean, she's checking that shit out, right? I'm glad that caught that.
Oh, the freaking, that's weird. That
Yeah,
just
and this
looks
is
like
on the
just a
10th.
sandwich. Just looking at like, yeah.
Yeah, dude, man. I mean,
that's strange. I don't like, just like when that other guy, when the
what I'm
one
gonna
was
do
going
is
around in a
eventually
corner.
take this stuff and overlay it properly in an actual map system so that we actually have it documented to where we can zoom in and it stays there.
Yeah, we could put a pin.
All right, see if we can zoom in on it. Nope. As soon as I go to zoom in, it does it. Fuck. Come on, bitch.
It's like
there. We got it. We got it. We got it right there.
Oh, okay, that's like
that'll work.
But the little store. That's like the little around the store and around the store, and then maybe in the store. Oh, yeah, maybe the bathrooms. What is that?
I don't know where she's at. Let's go to Google Maps. Let's look something up here.
Okay, because
I want to see where she's at.
Because like if she's inside
next
the store,
to it, next to that is
Colorado. Okay.
I fucking look, of all places I went to, Colorado was the most amazing. But hearing what has been happening to Colorado over the past,
I don't want to go to
years,
Denver. I'm scared.
It's just,
and
it's what's sad is like I went to the Arvada area. I went to the area that's being succumbed by just
oh gosh.
Yeah. Arvada is a really nice area. Boulder area was really nice. I went clear up to Royal Gorge. I went to the Unabomber Penitentiary. I went to the place where The Shining was recorded at, to that hotel there. Oh, hi to baby.
I love the Shining Hotel. I would love to see that.
Spooky.
Yeah.
So I told Phoenix we need to start traveling again. Like I really miss travel.
Yeah.
It's just my car, I don't trust it to like go very far for very long.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. I like to take the train if I can.
Like I'm trying to like do process of elimination on what is fucking wrong with my vehicle. Like I've had so many different people tell me so many different things, and I'm sorry, I can't see paying somebody $1,500 to see if that fixes the problem. You know what I mean? Like, no, just tell me what the problem is. Fuck.
Yeah.
And at this point, you know what I mean? With what little, well, I can't say little bit. It's almost $2,000 I've put into it. Like I'm slowly but surely by next summer, I'll at least have it. You know what I mean?
Is it the transmission?
Transmission, anti-lock brake system. Like
when you told me the price, the first thing I said was like, "Is it the transmission?" That's always what mine is. Well,
the thing with the transmission is like the car still runs, like it doesn't slip gears or anything, but because one solenoid in it is the lockout, which deals with like your uphill assist and shit like that. Like sometimes if I turn my car off, it doesn't register what the fuck I'm doing to the transmission, and it'll eat my key. Me and my son laugh and laugh and laugh when like sometimes I get pissed though. I'm not gonna lie. Like there's some days I just don't have time to turn my car back on or switch the gears and get it back in park and then hurry up and take my key out. Like some days it's annoying as fuck.
It's just trying to save your key for you in case it's like an extra pocket your whole car. I feel that.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous the cost of things.
Yeah, everything costs a lot.
Look, the cost of food alone has taken from my finances so drastically over the past 2 and 3 years. Like that's what most of my money goes to, is to make sure we have a roof over our head. And hi to baby. Hi to baby. I love you so much. Come here.
Nova.
Did your Benadryl wear off? Huh? Hi to baby. It's it wear off.
I'm saying Nova. Mr. Darling's like, yes. Like, yes, honey.
You
I'm like,
stinky.
no.
You need to get a shower tomorrow. You need a bath tomorrow. It's my baby. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh, you can't see her. I don't know if my camera works or not. We'll see. Let's see. Nope, I'm still frozen. That's funny. I'd show you Nova if I could, but I can't.
I believe you're real, even though you're not there. I believe you're real.
No, people like seeing Nova. That's what I was trying to show
Nova's
'em.
cute.
All right.
It's a cute pup. What are they doing?
So,
Okay.
That was.
Yeah. Y'all meeting
She was up here,
okay.
yeah. Because here, okay, so here's the two little buildings, right? Here's all the
she wasn't
trailers
inside
or RVs.
Okay.
She was in this area right here, and I can prove it because if you zoom out, man, come on, enough that it'll show shit. See these two buildings here? See these two buildings here?
Okay,
here's
perfect.
that road. Yeah, she's fucking roaming around in here. She's going between this right here.
Yeah, that doesn't look like inside the building. That looks
She's
like the
checking
parking
out
lot.
the gas pumps, bro. Look at this.
Yeah, and
Look
the
at
tour
this.
place. The tour
Look at
place
this.
must have a camera.
Look, there ain't
Yeah,
no
the
way
tour-
she's walking around. There's no,
Yeah.
she's observing where the cameras are. Because look,
I
there's
agree
no
with
way
you.
she's walking around the gas pumps like this while pumping gas. Okay.
No, that's
You got
weird.
this little building. You got this little building
that's so
right
weird.
here.
What the hell? Like, why is she looking for cameras?
Dude, I think I'm going to do us a favor real quick. I hope it doesn't crash my computer.
Okay. We can cross our fingers. All right, take an antihistamine. Stuffy.
Let's copy this.
Let me go quiet for a second and take an antihistamine. I can't breathe.
All right, that's fine. I'm going to try to open Photoshop. Oh my God, I have so many things open in Photoshop. If my shit crashes, this is it for the night. Oh, it's yelling at me. I know. Look, my little pizza is wavy. Look at my little wavy pizza. It looks like a pizza. It's not really. It's an arrow that has, it's Captain America. I'm not going to lie. Makes me giggle. It reminds me of my brother. We used to call him Captain Planet. I'm like Captain America. It's great, dude. Anyway, let's put this here. Oh, please don't freeze on me, okay? Just let's file. Why won't it let me make a new one? There we go. No, I want it a little bit bigger than this. So let's make it 1900 or 1920 by 1080 so that
y'all
we
are
can
coming
at least...
with me to the kitchen. I have to cook
That's
my
what's
husband's
up.
stuff because
That's right.
because he's my husband and stuff. And
Get a frying, girl.
So yes,
Look, I'm gonna...
baby. Love you too. So like yeah. So if we hear anything, that's just me. So
It's fine.
sorry.
Make your stuff.
Okay.
We're getting towards the end of the live where I'm kind of just scrolling out, honestly. All right, I need to select a color range, which is this right here.
Want an egg?
I'm gonna do this as solid though. Right? All right. Yep. All right. So select a color range, select that. And then I'm going to Control X all that. And then I'm going to delete this background. Look, y'all want to see what I'm about to do. I'm just curious about this right now. Let me go back to, which one was it? This guy? Yep. Yeah. Let's zoom out a little bit. And let's go right about, right. We'll go in a little bit more so we can see the pumps and shit. All right, that'll work. All right, and then I'm gonna Windows Shift S so that I could copy a region. I'll grab the date as well to see if it needs to fit on there. And then we're gonna go back to some Photoshop. Then we're gonna Control N for a new, oh no. Let me do that. Let's paste that in there. Oh, I love it. Oh man.
Did it work?
Yeah, it's working.
I'm good.
Okay, so she came in and out here. Okay. All right. I think that's about right. Yeah. That's odd. Or was it more like
Was she the only one that
that?
looked for cameras?
Say what?
Was she the only one that looked for cameras?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of weird. She just, I mean, was just in that little space round and around like that.
All right, so just like that, that's where that would go. That's crazy. All right, enter. Now we're going to take this. We're going to crop this. Look. We can play some of our own little I Spy, you know? Let's crop this.
I spy.
Why is none of this? There we go. And then that gives you an idea of those moving. That's interesting, right? Cotton Candy, what's up, girl? Look, I don't even care. Fuck this shit, dude. I'm tired of people not just being like, yeah. I don't understand why they took this website out. Pisses me off. I don't even care. Look, do you see this? No, y'all. This lady drove down this road, came in here, and was like, oh, I'm gonna look in here, came down around here. She checked this area all out first. Oh no, she came down here. Look, ain't nobody gonna be walking around the gas station and all this shit this many fucking times. And she roamed all around in here. Dude, it looks like she's observing for fucking, I don't know, cameras. Because if you recall, they released, I'm sorry. Cotton Candy, you're more than welcome to hop up here if you want to shoot this shit too. Always welcome up here. I knew you couldn't. You're more than welcome to come up. Like, dude, it looks like this lady heard on the 9th that this is where Kylie was at. And then she goes and observes, like, it looks like she's checking out all the cameras. Checking out the whole inside of the place. I mean, look at this.
You do when you look around like that, right? Why would you scope out where cameras are? That's bizarre.
Like, look at that shit, dude. Well, probably because she's trying to make it make sense. She probably don't believe that they like. Okay, she's probably like, okay, these people are. She's doing the same thing that you and I would do. Okay, is if you were told the day prior, you're told the day prior, Kylie was seen at this gas station. The first thing you're gonna do is, I'm gonna go look at this gas station. And this lady did. And I think what she's telling us is she observed multiple cameras there. Is what it looks like. I wonder if she. I mean, it don't matter because we know. That's why I can base this upon this is because I know where the cameras are, and there's cameras here.
You know where the cameras are
here, and cameras here, and there's a camera inside.
Okay,
and I wonder if she didn't go to this corner of the parking lot to see if there isn't a camera here. It looks like she walked around a pole, maybe looking to see if there's a camera on that. I don't know.
It looks like she did. If you know where the cameras are, that's exactly where they are.
Just based upon what I would do. If it was me, knowing the day prior. Look, Scarlett's like, who? Yeah, exactly.
Well, I want to know where it was. It's like, how did they miss this? And
it really is crazy how they pulled Cal Topo down. All the other maps are there, y'all. Just so you know, all the other maps that I've ever looked at that I've bookmarked, not around Kylie's case, but that I've bookmarked of like movements, the same with all trails, it's all there. The only thing that's pulled down is this Cal Topo for the search for Kylie Rodney. And it's almost like, one, yes, to hide the privacy of these people's names, but also that's how corruption seeps. Is these people that could possibly come forward and tell some truths. I don't know, who did this lady talk to that day? I'm curious about that. So this person would be Robin Schaeffer. Shaffer. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to call anybody out. Please, y'all, do not go bother this woman. If somebody knows somebody that knows her, that is friends with her, just have a chat with her. But I ain't trying to go look these people up and go search them down. I just want to document who's doing what when. And then it's odd. She goes down to the street called the Strand. Don't you guys love what we do on this channel? It's called not giving up. I'm really, 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 really glad that this is one of 3 areas that I asked for calls. So this is August 10th. Is there a time or anything? No. Damn it. You see? Nope. Damn it. I don't know, but she traveled 26 miles. Okay. And what's crazy, wait, is this all her? No, that's not her. I was about to fucking say no. All right, hold on a second, because shit's all fucked up here. Why is that blurry? Why is that doing that? Hold on. Yeah, she did. Let me click her again. Yeah, 26 miles, y'all. I wasn't lying. Do you see where she went, though? She hit up Herschel, which I would have. She hit up East Side Boca, which I would have. And then I think she went up, isn't this Dog Valley Road? Isn't that what that's called? And then right at the top of Stampede, it splits off. Dog Valley goes this way, and 270 or whatever it is continues going that way, right? Something like that. Oh, we definitely have a goal in common, and it sure is justice for Kylie. I want some freaking transparency for Kylie, some truth for Kylie, and that will bring justice for Kylie. Nope, that's exactly it. And then when the truth is exposed for Kylie, I will move on to Trinity. And, well, actually, no, that's not how it's going to work, because I'm going to get my list of names that I have of people in California, and I'm going to put FOIAs in for the request of all of their autopsies. So when that happens, when I do, as I get them, we will go over autopsies on my channel. I just have to watch the way that I present autopsies. It'll have to be in like a Cass Thinks or Draw Latina type of way. Unless one of them two want to come on and talk about cases, more cases, they're more than welcome to. But yeah, this Robin Schaeffer, she starts out at this little biking place, and she goes back behind like Hobart Mills, that long way. I've seen a lot of locals point this path out too, which is crazy. Well, that's good that that's documented. Yeah, where'd she go, Aboka? She doesn't stop there. She just drives on through. Interesting. All right. Actually, I'm going to come back to Robin Schaeffer. I'm going to let hers be on the... All right, Sam Manthorpe. Where's yours at? What did you do? Hold on. I don't even think this is... Whoa. All right. Sam Manthorpe. That's a person that went to one of the meetings. Shay Anderson is right here. Huh. That's the entrance to Prosser Creek. It's like Prosser Creek right in here. And she just went, or he, she, they. Shay Anderson is that one, yeah. And then Stephanie Schwartz, where are you at? Where are you at? Oh. This person checked where a lot of 911 call-ins came from. like this mountain area here. And then they went up towards like the sheriff's area, or not the sheriff. Yeah, the little jail. I think this is the place where they kept Amy Morris, to be honest, before having her in holding before taking her to. I could be wrong though. Anyway, there's also like what the hell is it? Not the criminal courts.
Okay.
What the hell is it called? I forget what the hell it's called. But yeah, it's well traveled in here. This is the north side of Tahoe. Above Tahoe City, above Kings Beach area.
Okay.
I forget what the hell this area is called. It's up past the Brockway.
No. Okay.
She went up to Martis Peak.
Oh, yeah.
Area.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Who went into the do not search here zone? Anybody? Maybe by accident.
We've been going through. We've been going through.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
area.
That's weird. They told us not to
gotten a
go
couple.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Oh, that's who I wanted to look at again by herself. Is Robin Schaefer.
I think some of these people are plants.
All right, here's Robin Schaefer's
Keep an
all by
eye on
herself.
things.
She started out at near the entrance of across the street from Prosser, went up the entrance of it, and then cut through Hobart Mills and did that big long journey around to the bottom of Stampede, turned around on the highway down here, and then came straight down Dog Valley / whatever that is, 894, whatever it is, 894, 278, 94. Goes down past Boca. And it's just crazy how much she looks at freaking Hurstville. There it is right there. She did a lot of travels in Hurstville. Hurstville RV Deli, whatever you want to call it. All right, and then there was one more. Mary Fisher is another one that I wanted to look at by itself. I think that's who it was.
Let's know something. Because that's just interesting.
Yeah, no, I would love to see ones that come down in this area. I'm going to go through them one by one to see who came down just to Prosser that day. So we can make a serious note. This person went to the backside. Rick Burton was backside.
I want to see anyone that came right, like close to where she was and where the.
That's what I'm going through to see if
besides
anybody
Juan,
did that.
Obviously, I think he's just full of it.
Well, and then what's fucked up is he only documented some of his stuff through Cal Topo. A lot of his other stuff, like when he came back, did like really weird fucky shit. He recorded that on all trails and then like distinguished. Oh, thank you, Cotton Candy. I appreciate it, honey. Thank you. God bless. I forget what the hell I was saying.
About how like where they went and how Juan was acting.
Yeah, he used the All Trails map to document some of his search. That's why like I went over all his stuff and I went live and I did it because like that's important. That's important to know that he used two different places to how many of these people did that, you know? I'd like to know. All right, so no.
I mean, if there's like a crime and stuff, and you're finding stuff where the person's car was, and you suspect it might be related to that particular situation, why the heck are you touching it with your hands?
Right?
Why?
Especially from the time that you hear that she is in the water, you immediately, right in that moment, treat it like a crime scene.
Right. Like,
even if you're doing it as an accident investigation, you still don't tamper with the evidence. You don't.
They wanted it left down there for a reason, but they sure did not fuss at him when he picked it up and drug it around. And
I'm sorry, that lady, Stephanie Novik Frickberg, is not telling me that she didn't know better after doing this for 19 fucking years.
I know, 19 years.
To work
your police show on TV and know better.
Way up as a fucking bike patrolman.
Bike patrol. Jeez.
I think she did like horseback patrol at some point.
Yeah.
To work your way that far up, to learn, like to get on the dive team, to do searches and stuff like that. Like, Who had you touch that car like that?
Accidentally on purpose.
I'm curious to who made these calls, who told these officers, because from what I understand, watching what's gone on with like Hurricane Hillary, Hurricane Helene, Maui, like you pay attention to the chain of command, the chain of events, how things are supposed to be handled, and it's just, I know, baby, I know, Mom's gonna get off here soon. So we got Kelly Roberts that went through Lakeside Campground, Prosser Campground, went to the Prosser Group Campground and turned around and then came back out. And then she went up. Holy shit. This is the one that went up to like Chico area. Up, yeah. I don't know what the Sierras, whatever the hell this is called. Like right here. The Mounds, Harding, Randolph, Sierraville. That's where it is. That's Sierraville, dude. Yep, that's where she went. Okay, so she like, and that's the thing is like that CHP office is up here. From what I'm glad that I asked questions so they can explain to me where all these offices are, because that's important as well. Seeing how many teams from outside areas came in. So you got Sierraville, Roseville, Grass Valley, Washoe. I'm curious about what Yuba City did in part of this. Like, I'm really, really excited to find out what branches of whatever with Yuba City took part in this. All right. John Sullivan's another one that I'm interested in seeing by itself, because look at this. Starts out at that place. See, there's like this. Okay. So you have CHP, the rec center, then you have those apartment buildings, and then over here you have like that equestrian place that does like horse stuff. This person came down here. Kylie liked horses, right?
Yeah, she sure did.
Should I go on horseback riding in Mexico?
Mm-hmm.
You know who else liked horse stuff? Daisy Cole.
She sure does. Big horse girl. Big horse girl. Yep. Maybe that's where they first discovered her.
But yeah, she went clear down this road because that equestrian area is like right here. She went way down in there. She took a little walk-see. And then she went clear up Prosser Dam Road. She cut through this area, went across Prosser Dam. I'll keep zooming in and out if I have to. And then she cut down in this area here. This is where that tank top was found. Is someone blowing a fucking whistle? Or are you sucking through a pipe, girl? What's going on? You blowing whistles?
That's my baby leg pipe. That's my baby leg ceramic.
Look, I heard it. I heard it. I heard it whistle. That's
it's a baby leg. It's for babies.
But isn't this where that bodysuit tank top was found?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why it's like, how is it not related? It's right there. That's what we're like. I'm curious.
But here's the thing.
Yeah, that's where it's supposed to be.
That's John Sullivan.
Mm-hmm. John
and
Sullivan.
I think that lady found that tank top bodysuit was the day before or the day of. Was it the 9th, right?
Yeah, it was really close. It was like right there. So we figured it was like related.
Somebody found a tank top and then went back through to, I don't know, they just looped through here because you can see where they turn around right here. It's a loop. They come back
and we had that other shirt.
Loop down through here.
Yeah, and then we had the other shirt over by where that woman, when someone saw a girl like trying to get away or something. So 2 different bodysuit shirts or a tank top.
It's crazy to me that all these accounts of all these people finding things, seeing things, yada, 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 like they're all documented within people that have searched, that found. I'm not saying these people found that item, but it's just odd how many people double and triple check the same area. Just like how many helicopters flew over this one spot.
Nobody saw nothing. All the search, nobody found nothing. That's right, CB was a bodysuit.
You know, and if Megan truly thought that she did this to herself, being her daughter's best friends with the girl that she's been protecting this whole entire time, like, Why would she say things like, oh, well, you know, they would just set her aside or check your fucking short-term rentals, check your garages. She went door to door to ask people about to check their garages. Remember?
Yeah, that was really
like,
strange.
why say all this shit about an accident? Like, if you knew, if Sammy legitimately gave you 100% reason to believe that Kylie drove into that water, and you firmly believe that Kylie drove in that water because that lady saw somebody getting close to the water, didn't really get to see a car go in. It just sounds like more of like corroborating stories or trying to get somebody to admit to something. Just, I don't know, Megan. I don't trust you. Sorry, I don't.
Well, I don't trust her because, you know, her daughter was there.
People can say, oh, leave Megan alone. No, Megan did this all by herself. She is the one that came out here and inserted all of this information.
That's right.
And then because she couldn't backpedal out of things that she said, she decided, oh, I don't want to talk about it while talking about it. Singing songs, disgusting fucking songs, making up jokes at the cost of Kylie Rodney, okay? Get fucked.
Yeah, get
fucked.
There you go. Just get fucked. I agree with that. Because
I've seen enough of Megan to know. That's why I had to get away from that bitch.
Yeah, have some empathy. Like,
she will twist shit and manipulate shit just the
and
way that her community wants her to.
I don't care that the other teens have a future.
Yeah.
I mean, they took away.
I was going through some very old posts that I found, some proof that tips were ignored. And it's more than just the bodysuit. Like, I have proof that sunglasses were, or a broken phone was found.
I remember that. Yep.
It's crazy to me. And then it's weird that other people that had proof, like Sammy, and it's weird because Sammy took other people's party pictures, which is weird. Sammy, where's your party pictures, honey? Where's your party pictures? You're taking everybody else's pictures, claiming it's your story. That's what I have a problem with, you know? Courtesy of Sammy Smith. But yeah, this little pathy path is, see, this person, too, because numerous people said they not only saw, oh my God, I hate this map. Numerous people not only said they saw Kylie's vehicle, not Kylie's vehicle.
That's right, just a vehicle.
No Kylie. Okay,
or one
just
like
Kylie's
it.
vehicle.
Or one like it. Apparently, there's like 100 of them.
Rest stop on the east side. And then also people saw her vehicle parked at Hirschdale, which is right here. People also saw Kylie's car parked here on the west side of Boca.
They're just moving that car around.
How the hell did that many people spot her car? I mean, you're talking 4 license plate that match. Do you know how easy it is for them slideshow kids to cover up their last 3 of their license plate? It's really hard for this general area for 4 numbers to perfectly match on a license plate and it not possibly be that car. You're telling me you got a perfect match for a vehicle and 4 plates that match. And by the time the police got there, the vehicle was gone. Well, where'd they move it to? Then that's your job to go out and look for it. And you guys just report off on this dumb shit. Well, I can't even say dumb shit. It's serious shit. It's important shit. You write it off.
And the fact that, like, it's easy to change, like, a license plate. Remember she was telling us to look for a plate and a bumper and stuff? I'm like, you can change the license plate.
Oh, my God. John Sullivan went here, too.
What?
John Sullivan went to... Yo, look.
Okay, yeah, right, yeah. Everyone that went to that little place.
Yo. So John Sullivan, holy shit. So John Sullivan starts at that equestrian place, goes up Prosser Dam Road, comes out where that tank top bodysuit thing was found, goes up and around, goes up towards Stampede, okay, at the south side of Stampede, circles up and around Sierra County. I'm not sure why he goes up on that road specifically, but then he comes like trails. Yeah, he like comes back down through, which is really weird. He like double crosses this. This is 2 lines. Day?
This is a one day,
Yeah.
isn't it?
All in one day, he went
Oh my
43 miles.
Okay, that's got to be a dirt bike.
Well, then these are main. I mean, it could be because this is technically dirty.
Hopefully,
dirty
it's a
roads.
dirt bike because otherwise, that man is like flat.
But then he comes down towards the west side of Boca Lake to this campground area here, passes it, goes across Boca Dam, okay? Crosses over or under or whatever you want to call.
Over the river. And
yeah.
Right by Hurstville. Just ends it there.
He's
like, all
he,
right.
Look, he's snooping around in Hurstville as well. Let's do this one as well. Fuck it.
That looks like the same building. Yep.
It is. Look, he even observed some shit. Let's do it to this one too. Fuck it, you know?
Oh my God. It's like,
we're just
so they all went to
overlay
the
it on the
same
same
exact place? That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone
All
did
right.
recognize where
Window
that
shift
picture was
S.
from then. So
Let's
locals
get
did recognize that
this.
picture with us. They're like, that doesn't
Oh
make
man.
sense.
What was that lady's name that was down here?
Robin
I gotta
Schaefer.
label these. Robin Schaefer, right? And now I'm gonna save this as a All right, so I'm gonna name this one here. This
John
layer
Sullivan.
here is Robin Schaefer. 2 F's, no C. All right, I'm gonna hide hers, and then I'm gonna put good old John Sullivan. Let's name that right off the cuff. John Sullivan. I don't know. I think he does fire. He has something to do with fire something or something. I don't know. Something.
He went to anyone that goes to the question.
All right. So then we're going to go to select color range. And we're only going to select these gray areas here. And then it'll select that area. And I'm going to hit Control X and delete that out. Oh, boy.
Yeah, I was thinking they may have like switched cars also and put like change the license plate. Well,
yeah, you just can't make this shit up. You really can't.
He's walking all over. What's over there?
I mean, he went 43 miles. He's going to have to stop and get gas. But man,
what's true? Well, the gas is over there, not at the bottom.
Why he's made a lot of trips in this area, you know?
I'm just going to pace around.
I've never went to go get gas and just roamed around while my gas is pumping up. Ever.
No, that's weird. I mean, you can't just leave your car there while it's pumping
like
gas.
Even going cross country and stuff. Like if I'm going to observe stuff, I'm going to get my gas, park my car, then go walk around.
Yeah, you stay with your property, until you secure your property. So
and there's no inclination based upon these movements, which is really weird. Is you can get these exact GPS coordinations through this mapping program, but you can't get the exact coordinations getting the data off of, I don't know, Kylie and Sammy's phone. That's the type of shit we're never going to get.
Yeah, Liberty, we got back in front.
That's going to have to be Pat, Daniel, and Lindsay, and whoever to get lawyers to say, hey, look, it's time. It's time to start. Yes, there's got to be a reason why there's a shield of protection around the front girl, the girl that's leading the investigation, doing the teams. And the people she has surrounding her, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That's just weird. Like, too many coincidences.
Well, it's crazy when you see the PR people that are sought out to come help, like that Utah jazz lady, that Linda Lucetti.
That was weird. Like, why would they come out?
It's weird when you hear the statements from these people. They never say like Kylie Rodney's family or the Neiman family or the Rodney family or the Robertson family. They always say the family. Well, which family are you talking about? Is it Sammy's family? You're doing it for the family? Or at the cost of the family? Like, it's weird how you say the family.
It's like the mafioso, dude. I'm not playing.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
It's like, look, tell me you're not. Tell me you're in the mafia without saying so. I'm like,
Mafia FBI. That's what we're gonna start calling it. Yikes, man. Yep. All right, so we have. See, look. With there's 2 overlaid. Look, there hasn't been a stone that's been unturned here, right?
Yeah, they searched that parking lot. They searched.
And no stone unturned, just between 2 fucking people, dude.
Just them 2? I just gotta be more. So they definitely.
I'm just saying this is just between 2 people. So what I'm gonna do is I do have to get.
They recognize that
my dog and stuff out.
They recognize that pic they put out, right? If they knew exactly where to go,
so this. I need to save this properly. This is gonna.
I need squirreling. Y'all,
All
I
right,
know
let
we're
me
talking to each
actually.
other. We're still talking though
You know
to each
what?
other. It's
Robin
okay.
Schaefer's, I'm gonna
Uh,
leave yellow, but John Sullivan's,
make it like off yellow. Make it
yeah,
like orange or something.
no, I'm gonna change the color
Okay.
completely. I need adjustments. I know, Miss Nova. I know, Mom knows. Not gradient map. I need hue and saturation. That's the one I need. All right, let's make it.
No, they put out the stock photo. We never
Wait,
saw
why is it
anything
doing it
on
to both
Kylie's
of them?
car
No, it shouldn't be
until
doing
like
it to
the
both of them.
police gave us pictures from the lake. That's the only time we ever saw her car before the lake. After the lake. Otherwise, it was stock photos, guys. Remember that? Okay, that's what chat's talking about.
It won't let me.
Then won't you change the color?
So no, I'll just select color range.
Okay, so they just went for a pit stop and the bathroom stop and a sandwich stop and a gas stop.
Right.
And then they walk over here for under the tree where there's a camera for no reason.
Let me
into the opposite corner for no reason. There's no reason to walk on these other corners, you know? No reason. So that's kind of weird.
I hear you, Nova. I hear you, baby. I hear you. I know. Mom knows. Hold on. You hear her say "Mom" when she needs to go outside. I love it.
Oh, Nova. Nova.
It won't let me.
And we
All
just
right, I'll handle that later. But I'm just gonna save as. I'm gonna save this as a PDF under CalTopo.
And then yeah, guys, and then we just had like the side photo of it that was like half covered with the tarps.
All right, there's Cal Fire OES. I don't think CalTopo's in here. No.
We have bits and pieces of like things, bits and pieces of the car. I want 360-degree pictures of the car. Like, where are those?
All right, and I'm going to save this as a PSD so I can edit it. But this is August 10th. Sullivan.
Are there in Truckee, Tahoe?
Schaefer. Save.
Well, John Sullivan, he could be anywhere from 20 to,
and then
15 to 80.
I'm gonna
Tricky.
All right, Robin Shavers. I'm gonna merge down, and then this one. I know, Nova. I hear you, baby. I do. I really do.
Well, we can find out which John Sullivan by like finding out like who was with him, or like walked with him on the same day or whatnot.
Dude, why does it do this to this?
It's doing it. Might be from South Lake Tahoe, guys. From Minden, Nevada. South Lake Tahoe.
There. Ooh, John Sullivan's green.
Yeah, it says he's a trail guide in Alpine Meadows Stables. Yeah.
Nope,
what you mean? We don't know which John.
Why is this doing this to this?
I think he just fly fishing. That's in Fairfax. That's right there. Oh, he's in the Rotary Club. Oh, by the way, John Sullivan's there's a John Sullivan in the Rotary Club of Truckee. I'm just saying.
I'm noticing the connection with the Rotary Club.
Yeah, there's a John Sullivan in the. He's a district.
It won't let me change.
John Sullivan. Is he the district governor? Oh my God! In the Truckee Rotary Club, the district governor John Sullivan.
Don't tell me that.
John Sullivan. Did I just break the case? Did we just break the case wide open?
Subject. Let me see if it'll select.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Now I can do an adjustment on it. Oh, wrong one.
I think is it the John Sullivan that's the district governor or something? I just Googled in 5 seconds. Let's see. At the Rotary Club.
Is it? Yeah, it's selected. All right. Adjustments.
He was 73. Longtime capital figure dies.
No, that is hue and saturation. Why won't it let me? What?
He probably goes by Sully.
There it is.
Everyone named Sullivan. I'm just saying they go by Sully.
No, it's not doing it. Oh well. At least I have it saved like that. Okay. All right, I'm gonna merge this down. Merge down. At least we know that there's. It's almost like they accidentally on purpose made everybody pick yellow paths for one day. It's okay though.
Yeah, I don't think there was anything.
All right.
There was no dents on the front of the car when we see Kylie's car going through that tunnel.
JPG.
Hey, Shan.
Say what? Say that again. I'm sorry.
No worries. Hey man, do you remember if like there was any dents or anything on the front of her car? Would we see Kylie's car coming through that tunnel? I don't think there was, but we should maybe look at it again. I don't know if I haven't looked at it recently.
Why isn't this letting me export this as a JPEG? Like it's trying to save it as a. There we go. All right.
Yeah, y'all remember that where that tunnel's at? She's doing this right now. If y'all can bring up that
Oh,
tunnel
the
picture,
Donner
from high
Tunnel?
school. Yeah, they want to know about if that's her car. That's the car they claim is her real car, right?
What do you mean by Donner
Free
Tunnel? I see a
Lake,
picture of a
free
car by Donner
Prosser.
Tunnel.
So maybe it had a dent in it or something, or some
Oh
identifying.
no, that tunnel is at her home.
Yeah, it's like they're just asking in chat,
We
like,
could
I
ask
wonder if
Shannon
there's
show
anything, if
when
there's
Kylie
like
drove through that little tunnel to see if it was
any
there.
dents or
What do you
anything on the
mean? If
front
what was
before,
there?
like a dent.
The vehicle she's driving through that tunnel isn't her vehicle. That's a Toyota 4Runner that it's green.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Hey
not the same vehicle.
Liberty. Hey
Well,
Liberty,
and
that's
that's
a
the thing
Toyota
is like
4Runner.
there's no documentation of her car from the front. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's weird.
The
And
only
she didn't have a
picture we have
license.
is from I don't know if it's PAP that put that out there, but it's
Yeah.
the
She
the
didn't have a
original
birth certificate.
picture of her car with snow on it.
Yeah. She didn't have a birth certificate. So I don't know what's going on.
All I know is I have to be done for the night.
Hey Liberty. Yeah.
It is
So that's
what?
a
Oh my
4Runner.
god, it's almost 3:00 in the
Okay.
morning. Yeah, no, I gotta go. Why won't this let me?
You're having too much fun. Just say.
I
Everybody
don't know
like
why
and
that's acting
subscribe.
like
This
that.
is hard work, nutting things. Come on. Get your nuts off. Like and subscribe.
I'm
Hello,
trying to get.
lurkers.
Why is? Oh, this is over here. That's why. Let me
So
just
just
end
them two.
Adobe Photoshop so it.
Just
There
those
we
two
go.
people went in that area looking for cams.
Let's force it closed. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna check the rest of this and then I'm hopping off here.
Sweet. I'm excited about that because
Let
that's
me
like,
zoom out. Yeah, this is all I definitely want to get
why
done
would
for.
well, all of this is posted so they don't have to go over
Now
each
it's
other's,
getting
like,
even worse. Like it's not even letting me
okay.
like. What is going on, dude? Why is this doing this?
I think it's trying to crash your computer. You're so welcome.
Okay.
I try to be helpful. You're so welcome, Lib. You're so welcome, all my friends, all you good people. We all just want justice for Kylie.
This is going up through Hobart Mills. This is the same area that last dude traveled in, but he's just staying in this region.
Jay Patterson.
Like John Sullivan and Jay Patterson. Jay Patterson.
I know every name of these sounds familiar.
Patterson sounds really familiar. I don't know. This is Jay Patterson. He came in.
Patterson's the name of a movie, but otherwise I don't know why it sounds like so familiar.
Because this box right here is Hobart Mills. He went through Hobart Mills up and around, and he stayed in between Prosser and Boca. All right, let me zoom out. Griffin isn't here. Choff isn't. That's not important. That's not important. Darren Wilson is the one that. See, look, Sammy's house is right here. Sammy and Mags live here.
Oh no.
Darren Wilson is
There's
right.
like, I'm just gonna pretend I don't know them and just go over here.
No, I'm glad. Well, what's crazy is Darren and Angel both checked the same exact area.
Why is he?
And I'm gonna start making notes of who did what where. It's just I know every day I'm gonna have to take a chunk of time and put it towards one thing, and then another day where
Willison? Okay.
Willison, yeah.
Yeah, I thought
Darren
my eyes
Willison.
were out. All these names, I swear, I've never seen such strange names.
And then Willison, this
Waldorf,
Crystal Resch,
Patricia Peterson.
Crystal Resch left the meetings and immediately she went up Boca Dam Road or Prosser Dam Road, looped up in the same region that the last two people we've just talked about, same region, looped back around, and then went to Prosser and turned her shit off as soon as she hit this point right here, which is weird.
Why turn it off?
I don't know. She turned it off before.
Well, that's not helpful, Crystal Murray. Like, if you think the car might have been there and they know the ping's there, then like, why would you turn it off?
Well, and you know what's really odd is these like first 3 and 4 days. There. Do you notice where everybody's focusing on?
Yeah, right. Why
are all the locals? Well, why are all the locals staying? Like, if this area is closed off, and this is the area Sammy's telling everybody that shit went down, why is everybody going to the area that the FBI first went to? Why are locals locals that are chattering amongst each other. The
Mhm.
same area that at 1:47 a.m. something happens at Prosser Family Campground. Same area.
I think they know. I think they know that because there's fights there all the time, and
Maybe
they think they know.
I can give this
Mhm.
as these people aren't from this area and they only stayed on
The
paved
main trail.
roads, and as soon as they
Yeah.
hit an area that it started turning to dirt, they said, "Oh, nope, I'm done."
Yeah, that
But
could
it's
be
just
for you.
odd
Yeah.
the amount of people that stayed over here. That went they went down in these dirt roads, went to Lakeside, you know what I mean, and checked that shit out.
Right.
But
It's like, why not
nobody
go
went to
down
the
this
area.
side?
Is it because nobody believes Sammy? Is that why? That's why it's leaning. The data's leaning in out of favor of Sammy.
Oh, that's a good point. It's like, oh, I know, Sammy, this is BS. I'm going
But I
out there
told you,
right
girl,
now.
I have been looking
I'm
at this
going
from
right
all
now.
aspects, and it's just crazy how
Mhm.
everything points to Scammy Sniff.
It's like, I know that Sammy girl, and no, I'm going out there right now, and I'm going to look for
It
my
seems like
friend.
nobody trusts her. Nobody
Mm.
trusts this whole fucking Hirschdale thingy. Look, I don't even think the Hirschdale owners trust it either. That's why they don't even want to be standing by it. Just like the dude that wrote off on the autopsy signed off in blue
Yeah.
ink. Nobody wants to stand by this narrative that they were told to follow with.
A screenshot of a video. Just let that resonate.
That's what's craziest, honey, is in every other case we've ever seen in America, they always release that last surveillance video.
Mhm.
But in the case of Kylie Rodney, to protect the investigation, they withheld the video. They withheld the timestamp. That's what's crazy.
Yeah,
Is
why?
that
Why do
withheld a
that?
timestamp to give their own timestamp. Like that right there. Whoever did that could have fucked up the entire case. And you
It's
never thought to
tampering with
think, oh,
evidence,
maybe that's
obstruction of
part of the
justice.
corruption that's within our system. Let's look at that
Rico.
person.
Yeah.
Who is the detective who brought that screenshot?
How do they know to do this too? How do they know it's like, how do they know it's a crime? It's like, oh, this is bad. We got to cover this. Like, who told them to cover, or did
real.
they already know to cover? It's, you know what I'm saying? It's like, is there a protocol
Like,
to
I
cover?
don't know how that
Like,
family can look at that last known photo of not Kylie and not be enraged that they used footage of somebody else and claimed it as Kylie. Like, look at her hair. You know her best. You see her all the time. Look at the length in her hair. Look at the shape in her hips. Look at the height of the person. Look at the tattoo in the middle of the fucking chest. Is that your
Yeah.
Kylie Rodney? Because I don't think it is. I don't think it is.
That head is too round.
And I got a bump on the cheek. Same eyebrows. The hair
No.
cowlick. That's not Kylie.
No, it's not. Kylie had delicate features.
She sure did.
Sammy has Germanic features.
Yes, and that's the difference between the photographs. And I think that's what Jagger was trying to point out to us is look at the shape of Kylie. Look at her stature. Look at the way she holds herself. And then look at Sammy Smith and all of her acting stuff and all of her stuff. You see the way she holds her thumbs. Looks like the same stubby thumbs that are in that picture. Show the surveillance footage.
Yeah, like, why is there a screenshot of a video? That's so bizarre.
Of course we're not going to get the surveillance footage because
it's like 2022.
It would punch holes in your fucking narrative. So, okay,
Exactly.
if that's not Kylie in the video, if that's not
That's not Kylie. And
Kylie
those aren't
in
the
any
correct times.
yeah, just,
Then why are you having Sammy pretend to be Kylie?
like if that picture was in fact Kylie, do you think law enforcement would have gotten rid of the original timestamp I mean, they put their own fucking timestamp on there.
You know what I'm saying? Hundreds
Blacked
of people had to lie or admit truth. This is why it's
like
freaking me out.
that's where you can see the
Hundreds of
obstruction
people.
in this investigation
Yep.
is the fact, and I will stand by this fact. The fact that they
Rico as
took a
hell.
black box to redact.
Yeah, redact the whole box. It's like, what the F?
They literally redacted the timestamp.
Why? That's the most
of the
important
last known photo picture of a screen of a surveillance thingy. They redacted that and told you what date and time that not Kylie picture happened.
Damn right, girl.
And then they kept under secret where, even from locals, till people started digging and realized where it came from. Like, they tried to hide where this surveillance video came from, so no more questions would be asked.
No more questions.
And I see why the owners of the RV park, because they got kids to worry about themselves. Is their baby's going to wind up in railroad tracks in the water? You know, you don't
They're
know.
terrified. It's like, oh, I guess they went skiing, and my girl don't ski. It's like,
And then, like,
oh,
when you see the
what are you
patterns
gonna
of all
do?
these people that are either A, had kids at this party and they've moved away, or B, have moved
Mhm.
away because, you know what I mean, like, they can't support the town that they claimed on national TV that they love it. It's the heart of them. But then why'd you
Yeah,
leave? Then why'd you leave?
it's
You know?
like if y'all don't want people to buy your land and all these rich people to move
Look,
into
and
your
I
land, why are
do
you selling
believe
it?
that Lindsay is being silenced just based upon the stuff she's put out. I mean, she put a bag. She released a bag of a mermaid. And
That's bizarre.
what I get is an artistic expression of what she's trying to say. And
This is
in that
very
artwork,
empathetic.
I see a mom saying, unless Kylie is a mermaid, no. Then she released the candle that says, I call bullshit. Okay? The two
I
together, the
really.
mom don't buy their bullshit either.
This is crazy. They're talking to code
Mm-mm.
like this. Like this is really
No.
very strange. It's like if they didn't want us to look,
I
why are they
think
talking to
just like
code?
AWP, this mother was forced to do what she could do to protect her
Yeah,
other child,
yeah.
just the same as AWP, in order for Dickbag Jared to save his company. He knew that all his rest of his team would have to leave and that they would have to shut the fuck up about it.
So again, why did we lie just about this
I don't know.
one girl, this one 18-year-old? You know what I'm saying? This is terrifying.
Well, and then what further bothers me about Jared is the fact that
Uh-huh.
he has these allegations with more people coming forward with allegations. You know,
No
it's not just
shit.
one person. It's not just one person
No
claiming
shit.
that Me Too,
Oh
okay?
my
There's more
god.
than one person that has claimed this, okay?
That's crazy.
But the thing of it
Oh.
is they continue to allow this man to look for missing people. Do you see how much work he's
Yep,
doing
he's
in the
a
state of
threat.
California all of a sudden now? It's almost like these people got favors handed to them for them to fucking shut the fuck up.
Oh my god. Well, that it does seem that way. I mean, if they're doing well after this, come on. And
Meanwhile,
other
they're
they're
probably the
getting a
sick fucks
GoFundMe.
that dug up the dirt on Jared in the first place. And then what they do, and you can see the same thing happening
Excuse
within
me.
the YouTube community between different creators. They try to drive a wedge between each other so that you guys hate each
Yeah,
other
let's not
so
be
they can divide and
divided.
conquer.
Yeah, don't divide to be divided. Don't be angry. Come
I
together.
see the divide and conquer tactics used around this case. And you're telling me all this crazy shit, all of this stuff that's being exposed.
And this is a
Um,
microcosm of today's society, Truckee is.
yes,
That's why we're
yes,
fascinated,
yes,
man. I
yes,
don't mean to interrupt you. I just realized I
yes.
just went
No,
off.
no,
That's a
tell it, girl.
microcosm of today's society. That's why we're freaked out.
Yeah.
And we relate to
Like,
this case because that could have been our sister or our cousin or someone we knew or someone we went to school with because she looks like the girl next door. You know what I
like this
mean?
Kathy Christ or whatever her name is.
And then we see
She
all the other
searched
people
all
too.
these areas of, like, she even went out towards Arrow Creek. I'm not
Uh-huh.
gonna lie.
Y'all made us fall in love with this girl and want to
She
save
went
her.
out
And then
past
you told
Galena
us to
Creek, clear
leave
out into
the
Nevada,
cave?
went look, and the
No.
thing of it is she even came after going out towards Arrow Creek. She came down and
Uh-huh.
even hit Washoe.
Yeah, yeah, watch this right there. It's like
Like,
I
this
don't
lady
like
was
that all
serious
these
about.
crimes are right
Well,
by all the
here's what's
state
crazy
lines
is, like,
and
all these areas that this lady is
yeah.
checking are also areas where 911 calls were placed. That's crazy, right?
Oh, did you mark those out? Yeah. Yeah, that same time. So it's like they knew more than we knew, right? It's
Yeah,
like they knew
well,
more than
but
anyone let
and
on.
that's the truth. I think these locals
Yeah.
knew something fucky was going on, and they're looking in these areas that they're hearing
They're like, wait a
suspicious
minute,
things.
that doesn't make sense what they're saying to
Mhm.
us.
Mhm.
And
And look, every local that
let's
I've
keep
spoken
my
to has
kids
said
in
from day
after
one,
dark. Can I just
it's been bullshit.
oh, I think they're all been lying for sure.
And this lady really.
So much trouble in
Where else did she
organization,
check? Okay, so
to
she
like
then
do
she went.
this.
See, this is crazy. She went out past Sierraville. See,
Why'd she go all the way up there?
Oh no,
Huh.
this is the same lady that checked all of freaking.
Lady, what you going? Kathy, Chris, what you doing? Oh, it's
Mm-hmm.
going all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
This in one day?
All right, I gotta hurry up and get
Is
through
this
these.
in one day also? Am I
Yes,
crazy?
this is all still the same day, honey. All of
That's
this.
a
This is
lot of
still the 10th.
hours of
Yeah.
hiking. I just don't understand.
That's what I'm
It's got
saying.
to be a
All
good
these
day.
hours and nobody fucking saw
And only
Kylie.
one
Not
day?
the
I don't see how
airplanes,
the
not the boats,
yeah.
not the fucking divers, like not nobody.
Who can
I know,
hike up
puppy.
and
I
down
need
a
to
mountain
hurry.
for 8 hours straight? Like, tell me who?
Bonnie went to the other side of Prosser,
How
across
long is
from the
that
dam.
hike?
This one here
How long does it
is
take?
24 miles. That one is.
Okay, well, that's going to take, if you go 2 miles an hour, that's going to take like, hour and a half.
All right, I gotta
You
hurry
go
up and
about
get through
two,
these.
if you walk about 2 miles an hour. And if you're searching, you're going
This
slower.
lady
Two and a half
here,
hours.
here's another Peterson. Tony Peterson checked
Mm-hmm.
Lakeside.
See, it's like
I know,
families
baby.
came out, brothers, sisters, everyone came out.
Yeah, everybody pulled together for this little girl just to be fucking lied to and have the fucking wool pulled over their
I
fucking
don't see anyone's
eyes.
name on there that knew
And
her
then here's Pete
personally.
Christensen. He checked in Prosser. See, Prosser
Mhm.
Lakeside Estates, Lakeview Estates, where more calls came in. And look where he checked. He checked in the area that they claimed Kylie. Remember, they tried to say Kylie parked right here.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
He
that's where
checked that
Evan like
area. This is
parked
the
the car
same
and fell
area that
asleep.
Juan Sanchez checked. Just this little piece right here,
Uh-huh.
like right here, that
What the hell's
he
going
didn't
on?
he didn't put in Cal Topo. He put that Juan put it in All Trails. This little area. I know, puppy. I know.
Oh,
All right, last one, y'all, and then I gotta go. And then he also
okay.
checked. Here you go. Here's even more. He
Okay.
checked more Alder Creek area, Prosser
And
Creek
he went
area.
round around right there.
Yeah.
What's his little circling right there? Did he get
Oh no,
lost?
he's really checking Pine Forest Road off of
Yeah,
Jeffrey
back
Road,
and
where
forth, back and
Iris
forth.
is. Yep. All right, y'all. I got to get off here. I got to take my dog out. She got to go potty.
All right. We love
I got to go anyway because
Nova.
it's
We
freaking 3 a.m.
appreciate you.
I
Thank
will
you
come
very
back
much.
live because I have to document this somewhere. I will come back live probably sometime this week on this channel and continue off. We will start doing, what was that? Track Civilian. I don't even know where the hell we were at. That was Track Civilian. That was 5. That was the 10th. So the next time we'll do the 11th and we'll just keep going on from there. So just so anybody knows, I'm going to change the title to this video description to add Cal Topo Civ Op 5 to it, just so we know what it is. All right, y'all. I'm hopping off here. Thank you for being here. Justice for Kylie. Hit that thumbs up.